Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Uh,
Is that the game?
no, that was my my phone. Um, like I'm really annoyed that. Okay, I'm gonna move my chat over here. Sorry, I clicked off the game and must have turned off my stream, which I need a third monitor so that I can put the thing all the way over here. Okay, you're
Yeah,
back.
that should be
Yeah,
running.
my stream did a little fucky thing, fucky doodle. The library.
Oh, that's where he kept his book safe.
However, I don't seem to be able to go to the library.
Because we don't have power.
That's a very good point. I didn't think about that. Please ignore my power plant. I thought you were ahead a little more than you were. No, I am not. However, I would like to know if there is a way to reset the breaker, because we sort of tripped something. That's pretty cool to see.
Wait, are those two of those? Because that was on the right.
Well, I did it again. What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
there are two linking books, a
Oh,
blue
one
one and a
opens
red
it,
one.
one closes it. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the linking books. There's a red one and then there's a blue one, which I think is for Cirrus and Achenar. Maybe.
Can you switch out those books?
I don't want to mess with them because. Oh,
Oh. Oh. Does that have to face what we're powering?
I don't know. I'm trying to see where the tower, if what tower is rotating.
It is too. Oh, good. Because if you go back to the map, the tower rotation map,
Yeah, I'm headed back there. Okay, so there are, I
to that
think,
rocket ship.
three or
Oh,
four.
that's north. Oh, we got it mixed up.
Don't worry about it.
No, no,
We
no, it's fine. The point is when we leave this room, I think the tower's behind this room. So when we
maybe.
go exit the door, we have to find a way around to the other side of the room to see the tower, or the other side of this building to see the tower.
I see. Well,
Because our exit is in the to the left of the building that we're in.
so this tower goes to the rocket ship, the gears, the rotunda. So rocket ship, gears, rotunda.
We can get in the rotunda, so if we aim it to the rotunda, we can see if there's any differences there, just as a test.
Good
Sorry, I'm not trying to
idea.
be a backseat
No, no,
driver.
no, 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 no. Please backseat all you want. That's a very good idea. Try everything until it works, is what I say.
But this was already working, so I don't see any differences here.
Odd.
What sucks is at night you can't see things on the ground easily, like other notes.
Perhaps. There are no stars. Oh, there's one.
Because it sounds like we got to find notes and add them to the book to process. Because we're still waiting on like codes, dates, coordinates.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh,
Puzzle
I
markers.
just saw something. Though that's probably not part of the. Oh, never mind. I thought that there was like an inscription on the side of the.
Uh,
Darn.
this is cool because I didn't know there were actually people in this game. I thought it was just 3D environment that you go around and do
Oh,
puzzles.
there is a whole saga and story behind this.
Well, I'm learning it for the first time, and it's kind of exciting.
Yeah, I know some of it, but not the important stuff. Okay, so we don't this is
That's empty.
it's empty.
Oh yeah, and there's coordinates on that too,
Yeah. And then there's the
or
clock.
code.
Uh,
What if we go put all the markers down? I mean, that's probably not. I mean, like all 8 of them down.
all 8 of them were down.
Oh, were they?
I
Oh,
just put them all up, I think, just now. Unless the one by the rocket ship is down. I can't see it. No, it's up. Okay. I don't think the markers have uh any importance right now
hmm.
just yet. Oh, for crying out loud. Hang on. Can I lock my mouse into the screen, please? Cuz that is
Look, it's got the age listed. Oh,
Oh,
spoiler
okay.
alert! I'm not
Oh.
reading it.
Oh, this is user guide and advice. Channelwood. So we're on Myst Island. There's Channelwood,
Oh,
Stone
just
Ship.
basic descriptions.
Have you gone to the
Oh,
library yet? No.
wait.
The Selenitic Age. Spaceship dish antenna. Mechanical Age. Large gears on small islands. Huge iron fortress.
So Myst seems to have a piece of each one of those. It's got the rocket ship. It's got the wooden walkways. It's got the ship in the water.
I think that might be how you unlock the ages. Is
Uh, uh, okay, so what did it say for Channelwood? Oh, it said paths.
it said wooden paths, which I think Channelwood might be the forest area over here.
So I'm guessing if we're doing it in the order that we've read it, Channelwood is the first one we want to try to go for. I'm not
Maybe,
sure what it considers
but I wouldn't know how to set that up.
there.
Oh. Okay, hang on.
Oh, you found something.
Found something. Oh, that didn't work.
What's the pole to the right? That one.
I can't touch it. I
Oh,
think it's
that must be. Gotcha.
just a simple power pole, I guess.
Can we sleep to daytime? Because it's harder to see.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Even the book had sleeping in it. Save the clock tower.
Da 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 da. Whoa.
Obviously, some power works.
Whoa.
I'm going insane.
Okay, so you can sort of speed through it if you just hold down your mouse. That's
Oh, that's helpful.
yeah. Is there anything to click on here?
No, I'm guessing that's tied to those push button puzzles.
Weird. Okay.
Oh, we can switch books. Oh wait.
Are you? See you. You know. Help me. Ring, ring. Blue pages.
Okay, so this guy needs blue pages, the other guy needs red pages. I think this guy is Akanar, and the other one is Cirrus.
Sounds like Greek mythology or something.
Why?
Interesting.
I
There literally anything else? Or do I just have to read more books?
Here's an interesting thing, and I don't know. Again, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but Sirius is a star in the constellation Canis Major, colloquially known as the Dog Star, reflecting its prominence in its constellation Canis Major. So I'm wondering if we figure out how, if we point the telescope to Sirius, but I wouldn't know what date to set to do that anyway.
Uh, well, we could Google it, but that's cheating.
Well, I googled Sirius constellation, but obviously you're not going to have a date associated with stars. So,
Well, there is a date for when it's at its zenith,
oh,
at the highest point in the sky, but that depends on where you are, so it doesn't work. Oh, we can't put all of the markers up because one of them is next to the clock tower. I
oh,
forgot about
that's
that.
right. Oh, we can't get out there.
Darn. Okay, so I'm very hesitant to uh I'm gonna save real quick, hang on. Okay. Because these are linking books. Okay, so I can't click on the uh the linking page. That was just okay.
What happens when you put the other book in the, oh,
Sorry?
well, you have a couple of books.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you swapped out books on the pedestal, what it would do.
Well, we don't have so the Selenisty. So this is the Channelwood, Stone Ship, Selenisty, Mechanical, and Rhyme.
Okay, mechanicals are the gears.
Yeah. Channelwood is the hut, I think. Stone Ship is, well, the ship. Selenisty must be the starship. Probably. And then
Oh.
this weird puzzle.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, I'm lost.
Yeah, any of you guys want to do like hint, like is the next thing trying to solve the um power?
I rather like this because it's in most puzzle games it always guides you. It's like you cannot progress without this.
Oh yeah, what's that tunnel back there?
There is
Is
no
that a
tunnel.
tunnel?
There is no tunnel. But it looks like there's, something to interact with in there, but I can't seem to...
Oh, those are just the hollow projectors. I'm guessing, just for flavor. I think the
Maybe.
puzzle for this is just setting the coordinates, or the numbers, and it presents whatever is assigned to that number.
Well, you never know with these developers.
That's true.
Hang on.
Are you gonna have to censor this? Okay.
Darn. Okay, I thought maybe the developers did something.
They would have. There could be Easter eggs, but
No, nothing. Okay. It is so dark out here, my goodness. Oh, hang on. I wonder if that rotunda sets the time of day.
that would be interesting. Wait.
Yeah, because it's 12 a.m.
Yeah, but you can't manipulate the... Oh, you can. We never changed it before.
I reset it, and it did something. 6 p.m. Let's set it to midday. Nothing's changing just yet, but I imagine the sky might just start moving.
Well, let's try something, and I'm only going to do this once.
Okay.
Go back to the thing,
Which thing?
the
This?
the constellation observatory.
Okay.
Because I was looking for something else, but I found this. So, set it to March
Uh-huh.
and 1978. Oh, you may have to turn out the light in the room.
Well, let's set it to 1978. Hang on. Okay.
All right. And we'll have to wait for that constellation to show up. So turn out the light and go back in.
What day?
It doesn't matter.
Sorry?
It doesn't matter. Okay. Change the month to November and press the
Wait.
button again. Oh, there we go.
Oh no, I have to click this circle button for it to change.
Gotcha. Now change the month to November.
Okay.
And hit the button again. Oh, nope, never mind.
Ah. You were
In
looking...
the real Myst, that would have activated a ping pong game on that screen, and you could play ping pong with the computer. I was just looking up an Easter egg, and that's one of the ones they had in the original game.
It's a shame that the original game was a bit jank.
Fair. Yeah.
Because that would have been hilarious.
It's like, are there Easter eggs? It's like, no, it was worth a try.
You can try looking up real Myst Easter eggs. Because what we're playing right now is real Myst. Not saying that the other Mysts aren't real. I'm just... they didn't... I guess we need to read the other journals. Maybe they'll tell us little things.
Oh, I thought we couldn't read the other journals, or were they just burnt books?
Oh no, there are a lot of burnt books. I just didn't want to read some of the other things because, that's a lot of reading and not a lot of moving around and doing things and interacting.
Fair.
Actually, hang on. So there's a... Okay, so this is the other interactable in the area.
Whoa.
Oh! Yeah, you're right. Hang on. So there's the rocket ship. The mechanical age. The stone ship. The tree.
Wait, tree?
Yeah, the tree. The, Channelwood. So,
Oh. Well,
I'm guessing is what it's pointing at, is
okay.
the, uh, this area. Yeah, I know I know the tower's rotating to point at stuff.
But we don't know how it's affecting that stuff.
We don't know how it's affecting that stuff.
Does the tower need to be powered on? It all seems to go back to power. Seems.
Seems to, but I don't know what the deal is. Why can't we turn the power back
Okay, okay,
on?
okay, okay, okay. Um,
Uh, he didn't see my hint. Hang on.
heron, snake, leaf, arrow? Or a no.
Ignore my
I was
power
trying to see.
plant.
Oh, sorry.
So you need to reset the breakers. Have you
Yeah,
gone to the library yet? We haven't gone to the library yet. We tried to, but the elevator doesn't work. Um, Never mind, you found what I was gonna hint towards.
oh.
I see he's gonna be here for hours. Oh, come on.
The other thought I had is if we went back to the pool with the ship in it, um, and we turned on icons that are associated um with Channelwood. So like we hit the heron, we hit the snake, we hit the leaf. Um,
Why the heron and the snake?
aren't they forestry animals? I don't know.
Well, Channelwood is a flooded forest. I don't think there are a lot of creatures left.
I don't think this is Channelwood. What were the four?
Oh no, so we're on Myst right now, right?
No, no, no. I
Uh,
know, but the other four ages. There was the Cog
Stone ship.
Age.
This has to do with the stone ship era, I believe. Uh,
Okay, so we need to find the section that has the because I'm assuming we want to go to Channelwood next. But then again, that's the first book you picked, so I could be wrong on that.
uh, Again, I'm guessing that Channelwood is in the forested area, with the tree, but I could be very wrong.
Yeah, and I don't remember any times that were in that journal
Well,
listed.
hang on. Okay.
Is there a book on this island, or for about this island? Yeah.
Uh, no, I don't think there is a book about this island. Though, hang on, stone ship. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This is where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun was always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy should be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed the perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when arriving today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first. But before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they were obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys that I would leave the following day, and I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change to their world. They didn't understand, not that I expected them to. I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art. Oh, that's right. So when people are creating ages, they call it the art. Testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by my father. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat became gripped by the rock and broke in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers for a few of the questions. My father never answered. As for the boat, I see that the boys are enjoying it anyways, and I am pleased. And with that, I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I have enjoyed studying from it, as it is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I've made note of this and named a number of the constellations that pass above me. During the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far-off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which, and I rather suspect it's additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Will. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I've also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I will soon construct. And I think perhaps by shining a bright light towards the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I'm going to stop reading there. Because obviously that tells us about the ages, but it doesn't get us started.
Well, it kind of does. I think this leads us back to the power, because it sounds like, and I could be wrong, it sounds like the tower we're rotating is the lighthouse, but it doesn't have power on, so it's not actually shining its light.
Well, no, because we're in Myst right now. Though it could still
Fair.
be a lighthouse, but I'm
I can't.
not sure.
Yeah, we can't actually go there. It seems.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. So, can someone copy pasta Atris's message to Catherine in the reflection pool? Because we didn't get a very clear determination as to what he was saying. Obviously, apparently, the tower has something important to what we need to do next.
Well,
Hopefully.
we succeeded in the Catherine message because we entered the port chamber and retrieved the message, which I think we have to understand that before we know where to go next.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
don't know what
saying.
that message.
I was hoping
Oh,
somebody would look it up and put it in the chat, so that I don't have to potentially spoiler myself. Um, is there anywhere to go in this room? Doesn't look like it. Oops.
yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know what that is. That just seems to correlate with the lighthouse theory, but
I mean, besides it rotating like a lighthouse would, I'm none too sure about that.
fair.
Um,
The only other thing, and I hate to do this,
yeah.
but the only other thing I can think of is that clock tower. If you just kind of brute force each hour just to see if you can, otherwise, I guess that's cheating. Just trying a
I don't
puzzle
think
until
that
it
is
works.
cheating. That because like we don't really have a means for that.
I'm sure somewhere it mentions.
It's just gonna take a while.
Fast forward.
Just watch as there's a puzzle that we need to do before this. Otherwise, it's completely pointless to do this.
That's a good point. Because my guess is once you get the right time, it'll raise the bridge and let you go over there. And that might be the purpose of this game. Is okay. Here's a puzzle. Figure it out.
Yeah. Oh, we got
We
it.
did it. We did. Yeah. Oh,
Good
look, it's
suggestion.
gears.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all of those things pointed up. Oh no.
This must be for the gear building.
Okay, so that's a reset, I think. Yeah, that's a reset.
Oh, it must be a activator reset.
Yeah.
So if we put in the right code, that probably opens the gear house. My thoughts. Or wait, can we get to the gear house?
Uh, yeah, we can get to the gears, but there's nothing to do. The gears are in the way.
Uh, there's no sign or um hint
I'm gonna
at the gears.
copy pasta what the first thing you need to do with your permission. I is okay. Post a hint, but don't post a clear thing that we need to do because that's kind of
Yeah, if you just say
counterproductive.
this is the next thing we're supposed to focus on, I mean that right there might be a bigger help.
Yeah, like what is the first? What's the first object we should be focusing on? Because we can. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go back to the clock tower and note down what time it was because that could be important.
Good point.
It looks to be 2:40. Oh, hang on. That could be precisely what we need to do. Hang on. Uh,
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no 4.
oh, oh. Library is key. So we need to get down to the library. But we don't have power, so I need to...
Well, we don't know if it's power related because with the library, we have that puzzle to make those squares, it seems. So that part works. We just need to find the right You have to hit the button to open it. Oh no, you're in the wrong. Is that the library? I thought we were at a different.
Well, if library is key, right? This leads to the library.
Oh. What else is in that room? Is this the only thing?
This is the only thing, because I can't interact with anything else.
Can you shine a light or any kind of scribblings or no?
Doesn't seem to be anything. Just watch, his pause is just like, well, you fucked the game. Library is key.
Wonder if there's still a page or note somewhere lying around that we can't see in the dark.
Hang on. Myst.
Yeah, that was my question. If we were doing a blind playthrough or going through a guide.
Blind playthrough as much as possible. I'm looking for, without spoiling myself.
No, absolutely. And this is a good way to do video skips. So
Yeah, without spoiling myself, I'm trying to find a record of what Atris was saying in that pool. Because I know that there was a third thing. Something about... Probably about the library. Gosh dang it. Hello, Toomey kids! Not the elevator library, the first library with the red and green book, all I will say. Okay.
oh, we just didn't read through all the books because we were trying not to make it a lore episode. So the
uh,
bookshelf.
oh. Also, hello, Toomey. Strange.
Yeah, that's just a tower rotation.
Oh, hang
No,
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. So... Oh, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Never mind.
well, they keep saying library. Are they talking about it's in one of the books on that bookshelf? In one of the other.
Maybe? Uh... Let's go back to the... Oh, whoops. Oh, it stays off on the... Or does it? Hang on. Yeah, it stays off on the page that you...
Yeah.
Left off on. That's so nice. If they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for the construction of the lighthouse. Once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse, and we are making great progress. The rock that we are building it on seems not to be as secure as I would like. And I've had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate the construction will be done in 2 days.
Fast lighthouse.
The lighthouse is finished, and we are all proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from the rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night at the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning we awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the blanket of chilly ocean dew I'd become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat where Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I had set in motion events that had nothing to do with the writing of the art. That will have more profound impact on this world than I think I could have ever written. Okay, so Stone Ship Age is very simple. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that. Okay. Of it, this age is a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much indeed that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems that I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. 10 years later since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years, and the cool breezes are back again. They're all very content and have been serving me with new foods, and showing me new materials that they have discovered. It seems that they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms all around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition and looks as if... Oh, hello. Hello. I do believe we found our first clue. It looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock was built on has sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wondered aloud with them what things will be like in another 10 years.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
So,
That's it. Anchor. And then
I...
Snake.
Tick.
Oh.
Cross. Arrow.
Heron.
Heron. And leaf.
Leaf. So that must be the order. Possibly the order.
If you have that written down, we'll try that, but I imagine it might actually have more to do... Oh, it's morning. With the observatory, and we have to find out the chronological day that those constellations come in.
Maybe. Anchor first.
Alright, I'm headed down. Anchor.
And then I.
Okay.
Snake. Or tequila worm, whatever you want to call it. Fish hook.
It's definitely a snake.
Tick, which was found on the snake. The tick got cross, so very angry. So the cross is next. Someone shot an arrow at the tick, but they missed.
That's
the,
quite the
heron-
overreaction.
A heron swooped in and ate the tick. And then the heron went up and he leaved. Now pull the switch. Oh, dagnabbit. Oh. Well, but they're all green now, so we can just leave it. Oh, no.
No.
So we could just leave it as is, I guess.
That is quite odd,
Yeah,
though.
I didn't know what dates would be to pull up Anchor or Eye or Snake. I guess we find another book.
Let's take a look at Celeste. It has been some time. I've heard only silence. Oh, it has been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly. I think, for some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world, which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world is very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I am standing, I can see green fields below, along with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms in some distance where I am standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkling with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking. And yet, that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north. Hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled upon the western horizon. Although night has come, the horizon still glows red glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and bend into the black sky. Again, the feeling. I am beginning to believe that it is not all in my mind, and I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. Sorry, something just occurred to me.
Okay.
So we have this box here, right?
Yep. That's the view from the observatory, I'm guessing.
It might also correlate to positions on this board.
Oh,
Because it's a square.
okay. So if that's the constellation, you'd have to figure out which constellation takes us to a library.
Maybe? Well, so that my chat actually says that that library elevator is not what we need to focus on, but this room right here. This
Oh,
first
gotcha.
this first antechamber. But let's go to the anchor. So it's just three main dots. Okay.
So, yep. Do you have to hit the button again? No.
I guess that has nothing to do with it.
I mean, it could be. It's a good.
It was an
it's a
interesting
good
idea.
correlation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
Night has arrived.
Wait.
Yes? What?
Oh no! You're doing exactly what I was going to ask you to do. Keep going.
Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Though the night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. And again, this feeling. I'm beginning to believe that it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I've had to return home due to an unpredictable natural occurrence, more frightening than I ever would have imagined. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions from all sides. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I had left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently the falling meteors did not hit this area, leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind I remember has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. But I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape, and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of this lake. The rest of the world seems like a desert, although I will verify that statement upon closer inspection. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow through my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating. The heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes has returned, along with a low roar from the ground. I walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack, and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Oh. Interesting. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I have found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and now have explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through this chasm wall. The age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave it again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Akinar and make sure everything is going well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools. Some tools that I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I have returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed that I would need to return for more basic materials, however, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium, occurring naturally, and I'm all the more excited to begin my work. Everything is set, and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw material is all here. I think I'll be able to have most of the additions to my age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the bridge and... Page is blank.
Faded.
The magnetic idea will work well, and I've decided to... 3 meters is not enough to support the beam, although amazingly strong. One of my most prized inventions. Could never have imagined it would come together quite as... I doubt. Could possibly work 14 instead of 8. Oh, hang on. 14 instead of 8. Interesting.
It almost sounds like he's talking about this island now.
Sort of.
I think I figured it out, but I'll let you finish this book.
Completely fatigued, so I am happy to have completed tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Achenar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe that they will enjoy all that there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized, and I believe that the meteors have set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I have wrote the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied my construction notes into another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover the logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age, to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept the world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. Ah,
A screenshot for a piano we may eventually find.
yes. Um, nope.
That's what it looks like.
Although that island does look really interesting.
Okay, so apparently Atris is British, and this island is a British museum where he's going to different ages and just bringing back souvenirs. That's what
um,
Myst is all about.
well, I mean, tourism is hardly a British only thing. I mean, people take
True.
souvenirs from places
It's
even
just the
just
biggest.
down the road. It's just the biggest
Yeah.
what?
The more commonly used joke is
Oh yeah.
British museums are full of stolen artifacts.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the original author was a lot of interesting IPs like Warhammer and I'm not sure about BattleTech. Um,
Were they around in 1998? What was it? 1993?
Probably. I mean,
Oh.
Warhammer is old, as is BattleTech. I think actually the 70s was when it became prevalent. Um, but Myst is a little bit different. The game came out in 1993, I
Yep.
think.
Yep. It's you. That is the year I graduated high school. Shows you how old I am.
So the mechanical age. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist. He's very feeble and has trouble even moving. This is the second time that we've heard about a very old man with hair that hangs to his waist and
Could
has
it be the
trouble
same?
moving. I
Or same race, I guess, family? I don't know.
He is very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I've learned very many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of the world's history. Years ago, he told me that there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside of its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by 3 high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout outpost. The people of the city had constructed the post expecting visitors to arrive from the east. People had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought many rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. Lookout posts' attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. and the black ship sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemies would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I decided, since hearing the man's story, that it would be admirable to save the civilization and stop the enemy's plan for destruction. And I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the people the needed defense for these people. Hang on. I met the remaining survivors today and have begun work on a plan for protection.
Oh, gear room.
After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my 2 sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. All 3 of us, along with the four of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I am very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and the construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me that at times they wish the sky here would be more like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways. I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and I have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the 3 hills, which are now only islands due to the rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed the most intriguing device. It makes use of technology called holography that I have began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. So he created... Oh, shoot, somebody's texting me. Okay. Where was I? Holography. It will be working in a couple days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Oh. Interesting. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. This mechanical age and the fortress. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial and their weapons have been stopped. And it seems that they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. The insignia was a cross with a moon. Last night we had a small celebration, and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original state, original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky is not worth the risk of death. They seemed to hear me. I have had a healthy adventure, and I have begun work on my new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe. I have begun, but first I will have an extended time with Catherine, with whom I miss very much. I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to the mechanical age one day and find the population growing and the fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders.
That is my one regret in life, is
Oh?
not finding a cure for my bonitis.
So this is Rhyme, a desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I expected or imagined. From what I saw, I think Rhyme is a different age than what was actually originally available in the original game.
Were they considering possibly adding it, or oh, I'm a
Uh,
derp.
sorry, it
Um,
might have been cut content.
oh, that's what I was curious about. I wonder if these cut worlds ever showed up in the sequels.
Uh, you know, maybe. Hang on. Rhyme as I have named it, a desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring, and I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I've never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I have seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases, there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times, and I am sure now that this age will provide an environment I need. I believe that the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct residence. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the causes of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Akinar as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Akinar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus is rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to rather enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has also been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cirrus and I have found a wondrous spot to view the lights. Although they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. Rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I am thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of construction is over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I am fairly certain that it will be worth the delay in the long run. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I've been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. What?
He did mention obtaining the correct resonance, so maybe he's doing sound experiments with the crystals.
Perhaps. I'm quite convinced that with the right diffraction resonance, certain properties of the ink can be stimulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I'm crazy to assume that I will be able to view new ages with stones, but her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I have come too close to success on the Everdunes. So, I've played future games, and it is quite interesting to see continuity, because I know for a fact that he actually does manage to achieve this, but only in a very far future game.
Huh.
I'm fairly certain now that the temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, but I have realized that the temperature alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I have acquired some geodes with a pure protected crystalline interior. Sorry. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal have provided a stabilizing effect, and even amplified the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colors, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. Through the link, though the link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side, and I can hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here. Perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night, and have not shown themselves. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I must find the cause. I'm feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not yet been perfected, and the shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post or even the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I spend most of my time with Akinar and Cirrus. Oh, I long to spend more time with Akinar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are far away, in the back of my mind, the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. So, to explain, Atris is, part of a lost race, I believe, called, what is it, Uru?
Which is why they named that the MMO.
I think so. Anyways, so this lost race, consisted, or didn't consist, but they created these books, right? And anything that you write, no, they're called the Dani. That's right. And then I think one of their cities was called Uru. I'm not sure. But the Dani, they had a means of creating these books, and I think he's trying to. I don't remember if he knows how to make the books, but his father, we will learn more about his father in Riven, I believe, but that's a while a ways.
That's a power where you write in a book and it creates worlds.
Yeah, I mean, this is
It's
the
almost
power
Elder
of
Scrolls sounding.
the power of storytelling is a fantastic thing, and it's why it draws me towards writing, is just creating these worlds and these fantastic new locations that have their own sciences, and while everything needs to be based in science, right, you can still eschew the normal means of things. It just has to follow the scientific process, otherwise the world collapses.
Right.
um
Well, I will add real quick that I definitely appreciate this approach because, in my mind, as someone who's not played this game, seeing a little bit of other people playing it, I envision just a static three-dimensional island that you just go around solving puzzles. Um, this has gone so much more deeper. It's like watching a sci-fi, and they take a ship to another planet, and you get to learn how this planet is different, what the inhabitants are doing, what they've been going through. Even though this is kind of a simplistic island-based ages, it's still the same in-depth. There's a story behind this. There were people, there was lore, and it really draws you in. It's like, okay, if I go there, what will I see has happened since then? You know, and it kind of draws you in more than I thought it would.
Yes. And it's that's the beauty of these games. While I was as a kid drawn to these games mainly for their aesthetic, very steampunky,
Mm.
Victorianish. Um, it was the books that really just sort of drew me into just the idea of exploring these ages and learning new things about, just the environment.
Right.
Um,
Huh.
I have only seen this city in the worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by the Viovis and Agaris, it amazes and saddens me. I am fairly certain that Denis is not dead, as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction, and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denis and find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him in Riven, then he has been free all along. And if that is true, all that stands between him and the ages I have written is now the link from Denis to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Denis without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years, and there are many dead ends, but I have particularly succeeded. Now that I have managed to view another age using the crystals, it is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will, with her ideas about all of these things, will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind is cleared. Okay, so, a little bit of backstory about uh, his father. I'm still trying to remember his name. Um, so,
Hey, daytime.
yeah, it's daytime. Time passes in this world, and that feels strange. Um, I'm so confused.
So first things first.
Yes?
Um, I would say go back to the holo projector,
Oh, yeah?
and just on a whim, probably nothing will happen. Try 16.
I'll try that in a second, but I actually saw something in the Rhyme. Uh, oh, his name's Gen. That's right. um, 40. Okay. 16, huh?
The only reason I asked is because one of the things you read mentioned instead of 8, try 16 or something like that. Oh, 14. Sorry, 14 instead of 8.
You're right. 14 instead of 8. It did say that. I wonder if it'll work with 14 instead of 8. So that might be a constraint for something later.
That's worth a try. That must be related to that world directly if we go there. Oh, there's so much information. So why would his father? Oh, we know what 40 is. It was a topographical exclusion test.
Oh, right.
I think it was just showing that as an example. Wait, nothing. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was probably showing that as an example.
Right.
So why was his father trapped in Riven? Or we find that out when we go to Riven?
So from what I recall, his father was going mad. He had become very... Whoa, I saw something out of the corner of my eye. He had become very, power crazed. He thought himself as a god to the people of the world that he had created, Riven.
He created it, so I mean, it would be fair.
Y- yes, but, you know, he was doing weird things, demanding sacrifices, and...
Yeah, that's why it was written. Don't take advantage of the people.
yeah. And he was also very domineering and had, uh, basically, uh, he had started to cause instabilities in the worlds that he had created. When I said that worlds can become unstable, he was doing random things to some of the ages that he had created. Like introducing the ocean is warm, right? He changed an age entirely by just rewriting bits of the age, crossing things out, and causing severe instability. And instead of, you know, just existing in the world, he was making serious edits that caused the worlds to implode, killing the people. Which Atris did not find to, you know, vibe with him, because
No, I
these are
wouldn't.
people.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh wait, go back. Oh, did you put that back on the ground?
you don't collect it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess there's no inventory system in this game that I'm aware
Um,
of.
yeah, that only comes in later games, I think. But the uh, Riven was his creation, and it was there that Atris found and burned all of the linking books from that age in order to trap him in that age. So that's an important point to say. Um, the way
Well,
that
who
this
burned
travel,
his books? Atris's books.
I'll explain that in a second.
Oh, sorry.
But the in order to move around in this world, right, you need to have a linking book that links you back to the age that you were in.
Uh-huh.
So if we were to have a linking book, sorry, if we were to have an age book that takes us to the moon, for example, right? We would need a linking. We need to take a linking book with us in order to get back to Earth.
Fair.
So once
It's
you,
like the Stargate having the coordinates to go back home in a way.
yes, sort of like that, except that once you burn those books, right? You can't just recreate it from memory. If you have a spare book and you're able to create a link between to another age, uh, you can go to a new age, but you'll never be able to get back to that one age that you were in.
Wow. Well,
But the person
does
who,
that mean that burning the book destroys the age, or it's just there you can't get there anymore?
um, that is a very interesting question. I don't know that
Because
answer,
now the
but
story is destroyed, so...
well, okay, so the linking book, right? They're books that are linked to the age.
Oh, it's linked. It's not the book that created it?
It's not the book that created it. If you burned
Okay.
the age book, right?
Yeah.
If you burnt the age, then yeah, that's, we aren't sure what
Okay.
happens because you've just lost connection to that age.
Fair.
Um, but that's why burning a library is so heinous, is because it's destroying the worlds. But whoever burned these journals, That's what we're trying to find out. Is it either Cirrus
Oh,
or
right. Because
Akinar?
those,
They're
or
trapped
any of
in
the other ones.
they're trapped in these ages, as far as I can tell.
Uh, go back to the clock tower briefly.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we got in, so it's not a big deal. But I was curious what's on top of that. No, no, back up across the water.
Whoops.
And look at it from here.
It's an arrow pointing
Yeah,
north.
but what's it on? Is that a guy or is that a moon or?
It looks to be some sort of semicircle thing. I can't really get a good view of it.
Oh, fair. I didn't know if that was relevant to anything or not.
I don't think it is.
Unless maybe that was a clue on the time. It's pointing to the time of day you should set it to. This has a 4, so what was the 3-digit number we had before?
240?
Oh, you just tried it. Never mind.
Yeah. I was trying the time.
We got some good clues, but I think just for other islands. Sounds like.
Yeah.
Now that it's daytime, can you activate the power? I don't think that's going to change.
I mean, it would be interesting if it was solar and time-based. But I can't help but feel like we messed something up when we tried or I messed something up when I tried to.
Those buttons are still pressed. See, it stayed 88, so didn't reset.
And I heard a noise this time. Okay, so everything except 7 and 10 are the ones that we need to switch on.
This probably isn't going to work, but do this for me. Well, it's not going to matter because we had to go back to the library. I was going to try a sequence of numbers.
Oh?
Button 5.
Okay.
I didn't do anything. I was going to go 5, 1, 4, 2, 3, but that's just the order you hit the keys on the piano. So I'm
Oh.
overthinking these things. Is all. I bet.
Wait, which
If you
book was that in? That was in Celestiny
Celeste,
or
the blue book. Yep.
Celestiny.
It has that's the one with the isn't that the one that missed? Yeah, it was missing
It's the one with the rocket ship.
yeah. That was the number sequence, but that's probably tied to the piano. This is the only book that I've seen that has faded ink.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if you eventually have to do something to get that ink to show up.
Well, he
You
copied
can't
his.
move the huh?
He said he copied his notes into the
Oh.
into a library somewhere. So
Which may be that other library.
okay. So
The
let's
hardest
look
thing
at
about
the.
this is that it throws so much information at you that you don't have a linear path. You're like, okay, which one do I try next?
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Yeah, that's all 8.
So this observatory that we have here got a golden coin on its door.
Oh, shame you can't see what it's on very well. Now, that's an interesting thing is that you can slowly pan. Yeah, that's one end of the sky to the other.
There's just so many combinations. I don't know what to... Like, if it was just searching the night sky for constellations and using the resultant ones to... Or the time scale, right? Finding out when it shows up in the sky.
Yeah, that's
to-
all. A larger group of combinations in like the 3 numbers.
Yeah.
Uh, okay, good. That right there, if you look left,
Uh-huh.
can you climb up that, or is that what you climbed up before?
This?
Yeah. Oh, that's what you climbed up before.
Yeah.
I was looking for a breaker like on the outside along that path.
Yeah, it's very unclear what how the machinery works, or whether or not we've messed it up.
If you hit one button at a time, like down and up, will any one button start up something? Like
I
maybe it has to
guess.
be in a certain order.
Well, no, because it was working up until I exceeded 88.
Oh, you blew it.
Yeah.
Oh, so now it's like, where's the circuit breakers?
Yeah, I just don't know what the circuit breaker is.
That's so weird when it makes that rumbling sound.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's just the tower turning. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So now that it's daytime, can you get a good look of what that is behind the Pantheon? The building you were just in?
Yeah, hang on.
I mean, it doesn't look like a lighthouse.
Yeah, it doesn't. It looks like a viewer. That might actually be the library up there.
Oh.
Wait.
Maybe turning it opens a tunnel and not really just a light.
And maybe that's how we actually use the elevator.
Possibly.
Nope.
Is that facing this room or this building?
It's facing the stone ship.
So try to face it to this building. It's not red.
Well, it has certain lock-ons.
Yeah, it didn't turn red, so that's not going to work.
Oh, you never know. Nope. Okay.
Unless you get access to one of those other buildings first and then point it to it, I don't know. Oh, that stayed.
Yeah.
This almost looks like a constellation. How many squares can you make?
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. By 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so you could just fill up the whole thing.
6 by 8.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any patterns in any of those books. What did we miss, guys? We didn't go through all the books. Well, I think the books are mostly about that age. I don't know what the clue is in here. Yeah, I'm.
What is a 6 by 8? It's not a chessboard, I don't think.
Queen.
Is it?
Oh, 1, 2. Maybe.
I have a faint memory of a puzzle inside of a chimney that has to do with a chessboard. Uh, but this
No, no.
no, it doesn't have enough spaces.
Yeah. It's a chessboard is 8 by 8.
Okay, this is 6 by 8. Okay.
Okay. Back up to the center of this room.
Oh, yes?
Now look at the exit. And this is just for me. Okay. Now turn to the right. Look at the wall panel to the right. That is the tower rotation, which we haven't
Okay.
figured out. The next one is one of the suns, that book.
That's
And
Cirrus, I think.
so we need to find red pages and bring it back to this book?
Red and blue pages are the things that we need to find, and then I think that gives us access to potentially contacting them.
Okay. The red painting gives us access to the library,
And the blue
while
painting.
the other painting closes the door.
No, the red painting, right? This is an airlock, right? So the red painting closes the door to the outside and lets us to the library. The blue one closes the library and lets us out. So if we wanted to, basically what this does, right, is you enter your library, right? You're about to go somewhere, and you don't want your library to be disturbed or destroyed, right? You press
Yep.
this, your library opens, that door closes, which means that nobody can mess with your precious books while you're gone.
What if you click on that door? Not
Right?
that one, the one behind you. Yeah, click on that.
Nothing.
No. Is there a pattern on there that we need to?
It doesn't look like it.
No, just a white. Okay. See, I'm just trying to figure out if there's something missed. No pun intended. In this particular room,
Yeah, I'm wondering.
the
that
ceiling
too.
doesn't seem to change. The floor. What about straight down? Can you look straight down?
Mind you,
Nothing.
you couldn't do that. You couldn't look around in the original Myst game.
Fair.
So
Fair. That's true. That's true.
it's mainly just to make you not feel claustrophobic.
Restricted. Yeah. Did we break the game?
No, I don't think we broke it. I think it's just I'm dumb.
How late do you want to keep going?
I can
tonight?
go until you have to stop, but you know that I don't want to take advantage of your time.
Yeah, no. I mean, this time's dedicated to you. I just didn't know how much recording you wanted to do in a day.
No, I do a lot of recording.
Oh well.
So I'm good with that. Let's see.
Here was expecting to chat about political stuff and relevant topics, and we're racking our brains on finding the next puzzle without cheating.
It's so weird.
So this says there are no real-time sequences, no potential dead ends till the final end game, no way to
Okay.
lose the game, and no alternate paths to take. So the only pitfall is if you are hard of hearing or cannot get the audio in the game to function, because there are several quests that require you to remember, produce, and respond to audio cues. The only other thing I can think of is a clue in that message from the holo table that we couldn't get
It
because
said, remember the position of the tower, or the ability to rotate the tower. So I don't know what the. Have you turned on all of the switches?
well, you turned them off. You pulled them down. I thought.
No, I turned them all. Set them all up because
Up,
the.
up, right. Do
Well,
we want to double check?
I'll check. I'm gonna double check now, but I put them all up because we couldn't touch the ones that were across the way on the clock tower, but now we could.
Which we did after that.
Which we did after that. This one over here is done. That one over there. That one across the way is up. So yes, all of them are up. Because I checked the...
Okay.
So yeah, that one's done. And that one's done. And the one over here is up as well. So yeah, they're all up. Just watch as I've managed to break a game that oh, hang on. Interesting. So this stone ship, right?
Yeah.
It has a golden coin much like the one on the door. In fact, it's almost an exact replica, if just a little smaller. According to my chat, it seems like the tower controller sweep line shows which switches have been found and turned on.
Turn off the flashlight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, perhaps the switches need to be in different positions? I'm gonna turn off the one by the gears and see what happens.
I did notice the icons on that map, but I didn't correlate.
Now, we've been at this for like 3 hours and we've gotten nowhere.
I think we've made some progress, minor, but
Oh, interesting. Okay. So now that I've turned off the gears, right?
Yep.
It's missing now.
So that shows you which switches you have to flip. It looks like you have to flip all of them except the dock, if that's reading correctly. And the middle, because no, that's the water. So
I'm gonna turn them all off and then turn them all back on again. You know, IT stuff.
we'll tell you what, turn them all off and
Yeah.
then look at the map to see how it looks different. If that's what you meant.
Oh no, I meant turn them all off and then turn them back on again to see if we can't get past this soft lock. Because the game is soft locked currently.
Actually, go back now and see if those two have changed. That way you don't have to.
Well, I'm all the way over here. I'm just gonna
That's fair.
get this done.
I think that one is fine. Leave that one up. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Doing a reset.
turn them all off, see what happens, and then turn them back on again, see what happens. Okay, come on.
And now the sun's setting.
Okay, so
Oh, all of those locations disappeared.
except for this one location that we're at. So now I'm gonna turn them all back on.
That just makes them available to turn the tower towards.
Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go.
Cabin, that's 3. Wait. No, you're right.
Yeah. We turned on the switch for the power station.
Right. And the one by the pool?
Yeah, I turned on the one by the pool. And we turn on the one by the observatory. Okay. And then the one down by the dock. If this works, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Because I fixed the game by turning it all off and on again. Okay.
Well, now at this point, it sounds like you point the tower at something, you go there and see what changes. So now we go to the gears and see if it's opened up or changed.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Which, yeah, we can try this next, of course, but that was my thought is, okay, now that we've got it to where it's showing up, we can point to it. Does that make a difference at that location, or do we have to do certain ones in order?
It doesn't look like it's changed. But maybe it'll change when we get up there. Nope.
Okay, so we do the next one and just go one by one, I guess, until we did figure out. And you can try the little library access too to see if that location opens.
I'm gonna try the library access.
Now this is a Myst I remember is going back and forth because the one thing is you do something on one part of the island, it affects something somewhere else that you got to figure out. Nope. What's that on the left? Oh! What? That's what we didn't do? What? No way. What's that on the left? Oh, it's how you close the door to make it work. Well, now we know. Okay, progress. Oh, that's where it took us. No, we're in the library. Never mind. So that probably had nothing to do with the library. We could have probably come here all this time.
Whoops. Okay, so it's trying to tell me where the book is, but there's a key. Hang on.
Oh, good. We've got a time. There's our
221. Which,
Yep.
we brute forced that. We know precisely how to get there now.
221. Yeah. And what were the numbers?
221. And the
No,
thing
below
was
that.
221. The code is 221, and the time was 240, if you recall.
240. That okay, I was trying to get.
Okay, so now we
No. We didn't put in the code.
yeah, we haven't put in the code yet. I know.
Okay.
But we now know that the code is 221.
Yeah.
Okay. But we're let's save that for right now. But you wrote that down, right?
Yep.
Okay, stone ship. I think is the representation that we are going for now. I can't believe that I was so dumb that I forgot that in order to get these things to work, you have to close the door.
Well, I didn't think about that until I saw that ring. I'm like, what is that ring? Click on it and see what it does. Oh.
Half this game is just... Okay, so the book is... Whoa! What the hell?
Now put on your flashlight.
Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, so the key to getting into the stone ship is... Aha. Okay, so the observatory is connected to stone ship. So if you can write these down, please.
46A. Yeah, let me just double check, because... Nope, that's a 10. Just type it out, October 11th. Confirmed on the 1st. 14th, 1207, 5. Confirmed on the 2nd. November 23rd, 97, 91. 650 is confirmed on the 3rd. That's
Okay,
written down.
nice.
Boy, this game is easy.
Yeah, now that we have this, everything figured out. Alright. Whoa.
That is the weirdest looking door handle I've ever seen. It looks like somebody just left their bracelet on the gate.
Yeah, it certainly does. Sorry, I didn't realize that the elevator twists. That is weird.
It makes sense. It twists to face the whatever you're going to, I guess.
Okay. So now for gosh, what was the name of the first place? It was like Cotter or something. No.
The clock tower was the first one we did.
No, not the clock tower, but for the
Oh, is that a red book? Look down. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I thought I saw
it's bugged. That's what's going on. The viewer is bugged.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just showing us where the
Gotcha.
the book is, which we can find on our own. I'm sure it's easy to find. It's just that it's part of the experience is part of the experience is marred by the problems with
Got it.
the game. Okay, so the code to the safe in the
Log cabin.
log cabin is 724.
Yep.
Okay.
So this is where you get the pages from these various buildings.
Locations, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then there's one more that we need to grab, which I believe is the starship.
Well, this is going to be a short game because we're no, I'm just kidding.
It might just be because we are cruising now that we know that we have to close the damn thing. We could have been at this so much faster. All right. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, so the linking. We are linked to the starship.
When you think Star Wars, you think Jefferson Starship. Wow, they're still going strong?
Sorry?
Jefferson Starship? Yeah.
I'm afraid I don't know the reference.
Well, in the Star Wars Holiday Special, there was a music bit from Jefferson Starship.
Oh.
I think they also went by another name, so I went to look them up, but apparently they're doing tours.
Oh, hang on. The correct voltage is 59 volts.
59.
Not 88.
And not 69.
Listen, alright, that was a fit of pique.
Well, it could have gone through. We didn't know.
But 59 volts is written down, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually blah 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 blah. I'm actually glad that we did it this way and discovered this because this is more fun than like brute forcing. Like we could have brute forced that safe easily, but solving this and getting the combination is far more rewarding.
Oh, yeah. I think since, on these bookshelves, right, we have, Channelwood. Channelwood is the
Channelwood.
first one that we see and read, so let's go to Channelwood first, I think.
Okay, Channelwood is
It's the cabin.
the cabin. Yep.
Yeah. And what was it? It was 7...
2-4.
matches.
The same combination on my luggage. I'm like, why did they give us matches? I didn't realize that was a furnace. Now do we have to turn the wheel? When the furnace gets to a certain No, I guess not.
Okay.
Don't forget to close the door.
Huh? Oh, come on. I actually remember this. I remember this from when my sisters were doing this this puzzle. They were so annoyed by this tree. And as soon as I heard that clicking, I was like, "Oh yeah, the tree goes up!" and I rushed to it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So
but
now what?
turn around, can you? Or
I
you
can't turn around. There's
walk
a
out
button
and
here.
die. Oh yeah, walk out. Oh, that just brings you back down.
Oh, okay. But
I think you're supposed to walk off it when it gets high. Or you haven't. Did you turn the wheel? I don't know what that does. Or is that the tree?
Oh no!
It'll come back.
No, I don't think it will. Okay, so now it's coming back down.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
and the reason I ask is because and let me get back up to he walked out of the door and off of the narrow path. And we went down to find the body. So I'm wondering if when you get up there you're supposed to
I
walk out.
tried, but it didn't work.
Okay.
What if I press this again? No.
That's just
Oh!
the come down button. Oh. One of the books did say they needed an alternate way into the caverns.
Okay, we found the age book. To channel
takes us-
wood.
Oh boy. Hey, it's Louisiana.
Ha!
Got them cypress trees. Okay. Not much to the island, but that's okay.
Hang on, I'm gonna turn off my flashlight for this. Actually, I'm also going to save real quick. As we get slurped into the book.
Is this what the mod Ages is about in Minecraft based off of this?
Yes, in fact.
Where you have the doors that go into different lands?
Yes, that's
Okay.
what Ages is about. Okay, so we got a pipe on this what the hell?
Oh, you can't do a free look? Oh, you can do a free look.
So we've got a pipe here. Actually, hang on. Let me grab the, thing. Okay, there was a map that we had. Where is it?
That was the upper map. I remember what you're talking about. And it specifically mentioned a section that he was going to build a bridge on that I guess we're going to encounter.
Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. Here we go. Your stream has ended. It just glitched. I'm back up. Okay. So I've got the map up now on one of my screens, and I sent you the map as well, just in case something helps. Right. So where do we start our journey? There's a bridge into the middle of nowhere.
Just follow the pipe and see where it goes.
I guess.
It's another get used to the area, kind of see what's around.
I guess.
Oh, that pipe goes everywhere.
Oh. Hang on. So yeah, this pipe goes everywhere, and it looks like there's these valves that we can adjust, maybe?
To redirect. Okay. So now we got to find the source. And the destination and adjust these accordingly.
Oh, there's a lever here.
Okay, so this must be the source. No, that probably raises the bridge here, I bet. Oh, the pipe connects to here, so we got to follow the pipe in the other direction. So we want something flowing to this pipe. So I think you have to change the Y on it. You passed it up.
Well, yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying
oh,
to figure
oh,
out
oh.
what's going on here. So this pipe is broken. So we want to. I think that means that we are now moving the water in this direction. Maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
Or whatever. Is it water or steam or air? I'm not sure.
good question. Probably steam for the bridge back there.
Oh, great. I'm already lost as to where everything is going. Oh no, we're gonna have to manage all of these bits and bobs on our own, aren't we? Okay, that's... There are multiple things here, it looks like. There's an elevator, which... doesn't work.
Close the door! Go in the elevator.
Ah, I forgot. Close the door.
Now do it. Okay, now we know it doesn't work.
Alright, let's try to get this elevator working first. Oh, come on. No! These controls are gruesome.
We're still not sure if that's the direction you want it to flow or if that's... Yeah, because now it's going to go left.
Are you sure?
Instead
Because
of
it looks
right.
like it's cut off the left.
You could be right. Oh, no, you're right. I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Such a crude valve system.
Hey, it works, doesn't it?
Surprised it still does.
And then it looks like this must be some sort of power station.
That's probably where the power's coming from.
So it's rotational power, not hydraulic or anything like that. Or it could be hydraulic.
It could be converting it to a type of power. I mean, like converting wind power into hydraulic.
Electricity? Oh, no, it's... Okay, so I've created water flow.
Okay, so it's pulling water from there. Gee, yeah, it must be using the water for hydraulics. So if you go back and do your Ys,
Well, hang on. So this
That's
is
the-
rotating, but the that pipe isn't... What is that connected to? Okay, so that thing is spinning, but the why isn't that working? The heck?
can you look up?
Oh, hang on.
Oh wait, did it? No.
It seems to be working regardless. I think it's just a graphical glitch, perhaps.
I don't know. With this kind of game, I'm kind of reluctant to say. Well, we'll find
Well,
out.
that's not. I didn't move the water to move in that direction, but actually, since we have it set up, why don't we turn the water around and
And see
set
what
it
it
over
does
here
there.
and see what happens.
Oh, look, stairs.
Yeah.
Huh.
But it doesn't seem to be working.
And
Okay.
you can't hit the lead. Okay, flip the switch the other direction and see. No, because I think you had it right. And this might be some. I don't know.
Or what if I need to flip the switch back at the power station to get it to activate something? Maybe?
True, because we didn't. Just because the switch didn't seem to do anything here.
Utter madness. Alright.
I, I think I may know.
What is it?
Go back to the bridge, the steam bridge. I think yeah. If you go left, yeah, good. Yep, and then right. Oh, that was left, but that's still.
It connects back. I was just looking for the,
Yep, keep going. Okay, okay, that's. Yep. Nope. Okay, that just proves my theory. I thought that there would be a pipe on the other side, so the bridge raises, it would connect that. So then we'd have
Right.
something flowing the other direction.
Well, I do have, uh, it currently set up for the elevator here. So,
That's not the elevator.
this elevator here.
No, you don't. That you don't have water running to this. Okay, never mind. I could have swore you had it running to the gate that had the stairs.
I did, but then I set it back.
I
Sorry.
didn't. I missed that part.
Yeah, I probably should have said something. So what is up here? I think we are in the, well, in the trees area. But where are the inhabitants?
Yeah, that's the curiosity. There's no furniture. There's no interactive individuals. There's no mention of an enemy here.
And these buildings definitely seem a little bit too small for, well, this one seems to be, living space.
He may have made this himself. See how there's one bed there. This might have been his cabin. There's
Hmm.
another bed
I could
for
look
him
out
and his
these
two
windows,
sons.
because that's a beautiful sunset right there.
Yeah.
Hang on, halfway along the bridge, look back. Ah, it's obstructed.
Well, we know that they like to weave baskets.
Yeah. Well, there doesn't seem to be a lot of, information, just buildings.
Oh, but aren't we here to find the page, I guess? So
Yeah, I guess we're just looking around for it.
and that's why the observatory would have had a hint if it wasn't bugged.
Whoa,
But
I got over here and then there was a noise. It's the wind whistling.
huh.
That's interesting, okay. Okay, so now we've looped back around. For better or for worse. And now we're here. Okay, so this doesn't work. Oh, but this is the area with the stairs.
What if you go down the stairs?
I can't seem to access it.
What's that on the right? Can you get in that room?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the elevator.
yeah. I learned my lesson. Always close the door.
What were you, raised in Myst?
I thought I was. There's a solitary cabin that's alone. It's got its own private elevator. It's over there. That seems to be
That's probably the
the place where the
where
thing's
that
hiding.
bridge comes up.
Maybe?
It
I
might
don't
lead to
see
that.
anything that links to it though.
Oh. Do you think it's just for aesthetics?
Maybe, but it's got some sort of weird it's got a lot of detail for something that's wish I could zoom in. Oh no, it does have a thing linking to it. Okay.
Okay.
And now I just need to figure out how to get there. Use your flashlight to look for stuff. I can see pretty well.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
Whoop.
Unless there's like pages somewhere in one of these huts. But we've been keeping an eye open.
Yeah. This is
Whoa,
the one that
stop.
works.
Look to your left.
Oh, whoop.
Never mind. It was a trick of the eye. I thought I saw a person standing there.
That would be pretty freaky. Alright, so now we need to figure out where that elevator goes, or where it is.
Well, I know where it is.
Oh, damn. So it is water that's being used to generate power. And I see it. I see where it is, yeah. So we need to somehow extend this pipe.
Not that one.
Huh?
There's another way. So if you go to your right, ignore that. That's not going to make a difference. Divert the water here. Then follow the path to the right. Divert the water to the right. Follow that path.
It pumps it into the water.
Oh, wrong one. Okay, okay. I see it now?
Yeah, I see what you're pointing at.
Yep. I just missed this one.
Now, I think I need to
Not that one.
No, I know. I'm just checking these
Oh,
things for
I mean, you could divert it either way, that way, so.
I guess it's the easiest switch to turn on then.
You know what? No. No, I think you're right.
Yeah, because it's making sound now.
Yep. Yay! And now you got to connect the other bridge from this side.
Nice going.
I promise, I'm not looking through a walkthrough. It just kind of.
No, it
pieced
makes
together.
sense. It's very logical. It's just we needed to. I don't think this age was meant to be difficult by any means or any stretch of the imagination.
Boy, this guy was really bored to come up with all this stuff. Atris, I mean.
I mean, perhaps.
I mean, if only Atris was here to watch us go through all. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, nope. Wrong diversion.
It was a diversion. Then with the
Okay, so now it's going that direction. Now I can go cross the water.
not that one. Not
Hmm?
that one.
No, I'm going across to get to the elevator over here.
No, no, no. You have to power the elevator.
I did.
Wait. Oh, it doesn't retract the bridge?
Apparently not. Yeah, because now that thing is humming away.
Okay. I can't hear the humming actually. I have tinnitus. There we go. Yeah, you work on the audio cues because I can't hear them too well.
I gotcha. Oh, yeah, here's the linking book. That
Yeah.
leads back to Myst. But,
Oh, but we have to find the page first. Or next. So now we know our exit.
now we know where our exit is, but it's... It sounds like we're supposed to find pages here, but...
Okay, you know and this is probably just a dumb thought, the windmill.
Yeah?
The hut closest to the windmill, check that one. Or at least, yeah, so if you, I don't know if you can look up from here. That's so weird.
Is there anything else to divert the power to?
Well, you have to go back to that elevator so you can go upstairs. Because
Well, hang on.
maybe that's why your chat was recommending the flashlight, because the book shows a picture of the windmill and a hut. And I'm guessing, I'm probably wrong, that if you're at the hut facing the windmill, you might be able to find the book. I'm guessing the page is somewhere in the village above. So we need to divert water back to the elevator so we can go back up.
Okay. Is there even a hut close to the windmill? There isn't really. Okay. I wonder
love
why we
this
can
ambience.
I wonder why we can divert water to some of these other places. Oops.
It's
Gosh
just,
dang it.
it's just how they set up their technology, I guess. Now, before you go, stop here for a moment. Is that the only path away from this tree?
As far as I know, oh, hang on. Okay, yeah, I can only turn around.
Okay. Okay. Building.
And keep in mind, without the free look, right? It's always going to be in eyesight, or at least in eye level, and noticeable.
Great.
Hang on, it looks like there's some sort of machine here.
Okay, I was gonna
Oh,
say
aha,
here.
aha, aha.
Okay. Yep, bridge. Nope.
I found some sort of machine and opened something. I think I have done good. Don't know why the lever to open the doors would be that far away, though.
I thought that lever was just for that bridge because that's what it has on the map is something bridge. Future bridge. Oh. Um. Oh.
What's up?
Go back upstairs once you're.
I thought I heard
Okay.
the sudden roar of the toads
Ye-
freaked me out. Sorry?
Oh. Go back upstairs real quick.
Okay.
And there's a little lag on my end, so I'm still waiting for it to go to the top. Once you're at the top, cross the bridge to the next building.
Okay.
Now turn left and go to the next building. From here, turn right and go to the next building. Nope, 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 nope. Stop,
Oh,
stop, stop. Go back.
hang on. Ah, what's up with this building?
Can you go left or look left? Oh, it's blocked off, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there
The
isn't
reason
really
I
a way to
bring that
go.
up is because if you look at the map on the book and the screenshot, it's got what looks like expansion areas from this spot. I didn't know if there was something secret or not. You'll notice in the book they're like very faint scribblings.
Yeah, I see them.
I didn't know if that was something. Okay, I don't see anything out there, so never mind.
It might be underwater.
Well, interesting note. The book did say that the tree creatures burn the pier. So I don't know where the pier would have been.
We can always come back and visit this place. It's not like it's
No,
all that
absolutely.
hidden.
I'm just trying to make sure we're not missing any buildings in case the page is up here somewhere. That's all.
Right.
And that's why I was using the map to try to make sure we did look at every building before we.
I mean, this feels very empty for a Myst map.
Oh, but
Hmm?
oh, it's got both an elevator and stairs. Getting close.
I think it's so that we can get upstairs, even though we have power diverted to,
Oh, that's right. That was crazy. Wait,
Hmm?
the path. Wait, go back. I'm sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I just didn't see the elevator. Because it was up.
I'm gonna redivert the, water to...
The oh,
Uh,
that's where the broken pier was. Okay.
Okay. Uh,
I take it you're diverting it to the pier?
I mean, I could. I'm just confused what the, like...
Yeah, this is just lore in that this is the pier where they treat. Well, it's going underground, into the water.
Yeah, and if
So
that...
maybe we pull the lever in the windmill now?
Maybe?
Maybe that increases the power to raise the dock.
That is an interesting point, because there is another pipe that's here. That goes straight up to the windmill.
Well, we're assuming that's the pipe that the windmill is pulling the water from
Oh.
and pumping it forward through here. Well, anything rise at the docks?
Let's take a look.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
It is weird that it goes underwater, so... Oh! Can you take the elevator down? Like we did with the library? Or no, with the tree? No, it wouldn't take us underwater.
That would be an interesting couple of minutes drowning, wouldn't it? Alright, just making sure that we are good to go for... Yep. I guess we just link home. Maybe there's no pages to find here.
That doesn't make sense. There's got to be a page somewhere. Or, and I hate to say this, is it possible that in order to proceed on this island, we have to do something on a different age and then come back to this after?
Perhaps?
Do they interact with each other, or are these isolated ages?
I'm not sure, but it feels like we've actually explored everything that there is here. Like, the only puzzle was really the water puzzle.
It just feels weird leaving without a page.
Yeah. But we can always come back. It's not like it's a,
True.
At least I think we can always come back.
Oh, that's the ceiling.
Yeah, that was the ceiling. Just doing a extra look around.
Yeah, but you made it clear, a really good solid point that in the original game, it would be eye level noticeable. This just gives us a chance to enjoy the scenery more.
Huh. Okay, I guess next would be Stone Ship.
Oh, ship son.
So this is the puzzle to do Stone Ship. Oops.
Close the door. No, I'm kidding.
I think it closes automatically. What's the, we noted this down. What's the first,
I don't know. I didn't make this game. What? No, I'm sorry. October 11th. (1984).
Okay.
10:04 a.m. a.m. Yep.
Okay, so the first one, hang on, I've got the screenshots here somewhere.
I knew it was in order, but it was only 3.
Yeah, there are only 3. Hang on. What constellation was that?
I don't know. I didn't make the game.
Do. All the way to the back. That is Leaf. Okay.
Wait. Go back.
Huh?
Go back a page. Stop. Go back a page.
Oh, are you taking pictures?
Stop. No. Go back a page. And back one more page. Okay, I think I got it.
Okay. So the first
I
thing that
was
we
just
have
using
is
association between the symbol and the stars. So it'll be easier when I see this constellation. I can say, oh, that looks like this.
okay. What's our next one?
Oh. Alrighty. January 17th. 1207.
Uh-huh.
5:46 a.m.
Oh.
That's the anchor, I think.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then the next one?
November 23rd.
Uh-huh.
9791.
Uh-huh.
6:57 p.m.
Oh, 57 p.m.
Yes. I think that's the heron. Yeah, that's definitely the heron.
Okay, so our combination is leaf, heron, anchor.
Leaf anchor heron.
Well, I don't think it matters what order, because it's,
Well, fair.
Okay, so we turn this off. Turn this off. Turn this off. Go forward. Turn. Turn this off. Oh, and the arrow. Leaf, heron, anchor. Is there a button?
Try turning them on in that order, just out of curiosity.
Leaf, anchor, heron.
Yeah. Okay. Turn off the heron and turn on. What was the snake? I think.
Let me just take a look at the book real quick.
Okay. Because I remember
Uh,
what the middle constellation was. I just
So no, the anchor was
okay.
not
So
part
it's
of
not
that.
the anchor. It was the snake. Okay.
Snake. Okay. And then there was another one.
No, that was only. That's why I got it reversed. So yeah. So definitely snake instead of anchor.
Okay.
Anchors away. My friend. All right. Go back to the book.
I'm gonna go back to the book. I'm gonna pull up the screenshots that I took of the constellations, so we aren't going off of memory. Let's see. Doop. Doo 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 doo. Okay, so yeah,
And
one
you're
of
right.
the
There might be an activation button somewhere.
uh. Okay, so one of them is most likely Snake.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was
Let me
the
take a look at the one
January.
that we had. Do what the fuck is that? Hang
That's the
on.
last one. That's the heron. I thought. You just got the neck, the three, the big ones.
Let me take a look at the book real quick, because
Unless I'm doing heroin or something.
all right. No,
See
it's not the heron.
what?
It's not the heron. It's the beetle.
Oh, it's the tick. It looked. God damn it!
You're fine.
Why? Why did you
Like,
bring me? Tick.
because you listen. You told me to close the door. I would have been stuck for hours.
There.
There we go.
Aha.
Chat says, didn't he say that he would need to find a way underwater? That's for Stone Ship. Okay, so now that that thing's risen. Oh, no. Come on.
I dubbed that chip Jesus, for it has risen. No offense to anybody out there.
Ooh.
Oh, ship son. This is stone ship. Mechanical age.
Welcome to Stone Ship, which... Oh. Okay.
What's that symbol above the door?
Oh. It's not a symbol, it's a light.
Oh! I saw the wire frame and thought it was actually etchings in the rock.
Okay, so we've got a set of 3 buttons here.
Watch out.
Oh, it's a generator.
Oh, it's a time thing. You have to run to...
Oh no, it's not a time thing. It's pick what's being pumped out, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, because now we can access the ship here. Hang on. Yeah, it's a pump to move water.
Wow.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's a glitched thing though. Hang on, let me turn off the
Still,
light because
I
you're
can
not
see
supposed
the
to be able
fish.
to look around. Yeah.
So you can go fishing. Well, in this world. I don't know about the prior world. Well, there's your chess board. Not really. It's just the floor.
There's nothing down here though.
Well, no, but it's like a chess pattern. The black
Oh,
and white.
on the floor.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Why is there nothing down here?
Oh, that's the symbol I was asking you about. That was on top of the clock tower.
The
It
globe
was
with
that
the
orb with the
yeah,
arrow through it.
yeah.
So
I feel like that's a common nautical symbol. Oh, and now this is flooded. Okay.
Ah.
And now it's not flooded. So what's down here?
Stairs. More stairs.
More stairs.
Ooh.
An opulent bedroom and lovely music. Ooh.
I would love to live here. The storms and a place like this? Absolutely. Is that this planet? No, it's got the arrow.
Yeah, I think it's just for decoration.
I bet that's the symbol of his people. That's the probably the
Symbol of the
the
Denis.
symbol for the people of Denis.
Denis, maybe? It does seem to show up quite a lot. He's got a writing desk here.
Ah, that's
Whoa!
weird. Okay, that was cool.
Got a thing full of
Inks.
inks and a syringe. You know, because the inks are also a very violent hallucinogen.
Wait, in this game or in real life?
No, just joking.
Oh, it's like
Oh,
wait
I got
a
a-
minute.
I got a
What did I
page.
miss?
I got a page.
Okay, so all kinds of what is that? Coins?
Yeah, there's gold coins here and jewels over here.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then there's gotta be something hidden behind this, but I have no idea how to open it. Oh, I've got the page. Okay.
Yeah, if you got the page, then okay. So there were 3 buttons. One was for the ship. One was for this.
So what does
What's
the
the
other
third
one do?
button?
I suppose
Oh,
we'll
that
find
probably
out.
brings you back to Myst.
Probably? Oh. No, the third button is for the bottom of
Down
the...
there.
I want to see what's up here. Hang on.
I was gonna ask, what's upstairs?
Oh, it's locked.
That's weird because you don't have an inventory. So how can you carry things?
Oh, it's in my hand right now, apparently.
Oh,
Oh, hang on. Where does this go? Oh, hang on. There's more to this story.
I thought isn't that the cave we were just in, or is that a different cave?
That's a different cave.
Oh. Oh, you had to flood the center area.
Yeah.
That's clever.
Oh, hang on. Whoop. Where does this go? This is a different tunnel. Unless it goes to the same place, in which case, what the heck?
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be right.
Oh. And a blue page.
Okay, I guess not all worlds have pages. And,
What is this?
message.
Oh. So this is the world, I guess. Ah. Hang on, I'm gonna take a screen cap of this.
What island starts with the letter I? Oh no, you can't tell. Hey, it's Risk.
Can you imagine the different the different ages playing Risk together?
That would be hilarious.
Oh.
Oh, it's morphing the skull.
Oh.
Oh, wow. It reminds me of those like old, 80s books that were Animorphs where someone wrote a software
I
that.
remember those.
Yeah. It was so popular, but very brief.
So considering how many pages we found in this age, just looking around, I'm surprised we didn't find any in,
Well, I feel that that place was probably
a tutorial place.
no, a place the tree uh a place to come back to because we know that we can pump the water through the pipes that go down in the docks. We don't know yet what that does. This was I don't think I wrote it down, but this was in one of the books we read. Wasn't it? Oh, you can see the island from here.
135. I don't know, it's weird. It must have something to do with a later puzzle.
This is the one where he was constructing going to construct a lighthouse to shine the light in the distance.
But the problem is that the rains keep flooding his stuff. There's a treasure chest down here. Oh, what?
It had a P. It's been there for so long. All right, so the water's out. So
Oh, now if I flood it, what happens? Because now it's full of air.
ha ha ha. Well, did you? Is the valve off or on?
I just turned the valve off.
Okay, just double checking.
Aha! Oh, and there was a key here. I didn't even see that. Okay, so now it's open. Now I've got a key that I can
Get the other key.
look up and do that. I was just like, oh, it's empty of water. Now what happens if I fill it?
Smart. I didn't even think of that.
Am I charging batteries?
Yeah, you got to do it. Keep doing it. See the blue thing going up?
Yeah, I see it. But, like, what's the point?
Tornado spotted near area.
Oh no.
Oh, is it lighting up? Look, you can see the light in the distance.
No.
No,
I think that was just my flashlight.
no, you see that. Oh, it's probably just lighting. It's probably a reflection of the lighthouse light. So now, yeah, it's powered up now. So now, if you look at it,
Oh, it is doing a little.
yep.
It's doing a weird little flashy do. Okay.
Wasn't there a mention of concern of attracting? Uh,
Not.
oh, you have to use it to look in the horizon because he saw light in the horizon.
Yeah.
There it is.
Well, no, that's
Oh,
my flashlight again. But I thought I saw something over in two. No, I didn't see anything.
Well, the book for this world actually had a picture of the compass. I thought.
It also had a picture of this.
Yeah.
Okay, so where else is there to go? I mean, there's this area down here. But there wasn't really much to explore.
Well, we've made changes since. And you can't go behind the stairs.
Nope. Oh,
Oh,
but
this is.
there's an elevator. And what
Is
looks to
that
be some kind of bridge.
now drain the
Interesting.
ocean? I'm wondering if these islands unlock other parts of themselves later in the game.
Now you see, that would be an amazing thing.
Oh, look to your right. Or
Yeah, I
no.
see it.
So that wasn't an elevator. That was the tower.
Some kind of scaffold.
Well, wait. So, oh, is that powering the lighthouse?
No.
Well, then
Wait.
what are they
What is it?
powering?
What is it powering? Yeah.
Yeah, they both seem to lead to the center rock.
And this seems to be timed.
And that's the only power source for this light, so it has nothing to do with the wires connected to this thing.
So it must be powering something else. Can you imagine waking up in the morning and just being unable to, get out of your room because the, Oh, these lights were off before. Okay.
uh,
Oh!
oh, yep, I saw that. Oh no, I thought I thought it was in an incineration room.
I pressed the wrong button.
Now you're flooded and trapped. Was that it?
I think it links the two rooms. But if you notice, I think it's on a timer. Okay.
Yeah, because the book said something about there's a light in the horizon. He didn't know. Oh, a timer from here to go down there.
No. It's a timer to complete the puzzle. The thing doesn't drain all that quickly. But there was one issue. Hang on.
Oh, you're going down the other tunnel for the hopefully.
Uh,
There.
well, I saw it. I'm thinking about something. Because this was somebody's room.
Is it a single bed?
A double bed or a king bed or something.
Okay.
I found another page. Okay. Or did I?
Yeah, you
No,
definitely picked it up.
I picked it up, but I might only be able to carry one page at a time.
Which is weird because we still can't get back.
Oh, hang on. Let me check the no, not that. Let me check the other place where I found the other page and see if it's
That's what. Yeah, I thought you were gonna do. Yeah. Oh, they both have red buttons.
yeah, oddly enough on different sides.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I can only carry one page.
I see.
Okay. The vault is located on the island of blank. Achieve very easily instructions for each of the markers. Turn every one to the on position, and then the final step is to... Okay, hang on. So we've got one half of the instructions here. And as soon as you make a wrong move, the,
Oh yeah, you didn't. Oh,
Okay, so we've
wait.
got north. And the thing, what was it? 245? So 360, 355, 350, 345. Nope.
Where are you getting the 345 from?
Give me a moment. I'm getting it from that weird telescope up top. Or was it 245? It was 135.
Ah, interesting correlation. That now I can see that making sense.
Now I gotta charge the thing.
All around the moment, the monkey chased the weasel. The monkey thought it was all in fun.
Up goes the weasel. I can see us doing this many, many times, and I know I can think of a few songs that have to do with spinning and going around. Oops.
Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah.
You spin my head right round, like a record, baby, right round. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90,
Up,
95.
up, up, up,
Oh.
up. No, no. You got shorted one. Cause you were so short.
Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100,
No.
105, 110, 120, 130, 135. Nope. Okay.
No, because you get somehow when you're counting a space between bulbs, which is throwing you off a number.
Ah.
And I can see that as you're counting with the mouse.
Not only that, but it doesn't actually go to 360.
True.
So that's not quite right.
It is. Well, we have to determine what's 140 on that scale. Just
Right.
not by 5.
Well, it's halfway between 130 and 140, so it has to be 135. You spin my head right round, like a record, baby, right round. Oh, joy. Alright. So we have one...
Wait.
I'm going down here because there's oops.
Oh, okay. I think I know. I see. So 135 degrees is southwest. Due perfect southeast. Perfect southeast. So what you're doing is you're hitting the southeast one, I think. Yes.
Okay. So what does that do?
That changed something somewhere else. Now I go to go see what's different. It's a lovely view of the ocean floor.
Yeah. I wonder what the re-release looks like.
Ah.
Maybe they fixed a few things. One thing that I'm concerned about, right, is... So, we got half of the half instructions, right?
Yep.
But
we don't know what it was referring to.
I think it was
Like this
referring
island,
to accessing the vaults. Something to do with, because there's no way it's... No way it was that simple. Oh.
Okay.
Never mind!
Now we know how to get back. Wait, did that just come out of the desk?
Yeah, much like that weird, statue thing that we clicked. Alright, so I've still got the, I should still have the red page, and then I have to go back to the blue page. Alright, back to the ship to go get the blue page. Ah, gosh, I got turned around. Ugh.
I saw that. I'm just so happy the game has a flashlight.
Yeah, I don't think it did originally.
Which makes this a bit of an improvement.
So, I think interestingly enough, they're doing some uh, subliminal stuff here, because we found the red page in this room. It's very opulent, very ominous.
Oh, okay. So these are the son's bedrooms.
Maybe?
That would make sense.
Cirrus has a lot of jewels around if this is his room. Very, fine. He has this, this thing, which is pretty weird. And it looks like he either mixes inks or does drugs. It's a fine possibility of both.
So
And then I can
Sirius
take
was
this
red.
shortcut here, huh?
So Sirius was the red book, and Akner was the blue.
Yes, Akinar. And then this is the other room, which is very simple, very rough. He's got a lamp made out of a rib cage.
And well, that's not a. This isn't a puzzle. It just, I guess, shows.
He
Yeah,
has
definitely.
a fascination for life and death. Very tribalistic, but he does seem to like his maps. And like I said, this is a very, what was the term again? Subliminal style of, puzzle, I suppose. But it's very
Well-
dim, very, I don't know why these are swaying. It's not like the island is floating. Is it?
I wonder if this was an intention supposed to be inside the ship originally, and that's why it was swaying. But then they realized, well, you're going down a stone corridor; it wouldn't make sense.
All right.
It's also very interesting how red is very opulent and full of wealth, and the blue is dark and it's got like some dark tones and dark themes. Um, but whenever in storytelling in movies you use red and blue, red is like the bad persona, the bad side, where blue is the positive good side. And it feels it was switched around a little bit here.
I think it's meant to muddy the water, because what we're doing right now is we're trying to figure out which brother burned the library. This library right here.
Right.
Um,
Well, the brothers are trapped, so how would they
Yeah.
even?
well, they're trapped now. Their father trapped them in these ages.
Oh.
He returned. He wouldn't return. Hey, just rescue me. I'm Akinar.
Yeah, this is Akinar.
But I
Okay.
beg you. To be complete. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Not listen to my brother. An egotistical fool and a liar. Bring me the blue pages. The red ones. Don't bring the red ones.
Okay, so
He seems like a trustworthy fellow.
he says that his brother is an egotistical fool and a liar. Well, mind you, they've been trapped in these ages for a while.
You missed it.
What?
They've been trapped for ages.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing Red. You must continue to help. My name is Sirius. I beg you to find the remaining red pages. You must release me from this book which has become.
He's even got the evil-looking goatee.
I think there's a reason for that. Like, he's one seems very deranged, but the other seems, sort of reasonable.
Well, they both seem deranged. The blue one is like definitely stir crazy, yeah, but the red one is like egotistical deranged, like, oh, nothing will happen if you follow what I say, you know. All right, all right. Do not exceed 59 volts.
59?
Or 59 is the target.
Okay, hang on.
We should like document
Yeah,
how much it.
So, in your sheets, right?
Yep.
1 is 10. 2 is 7.
7,
3 is 8.
8,
4 is 16.
1, 6. Wow.
5 is 5.
5.
6 is 1.
1,
7 is 2.
2.
8 is 22.
Dang.
9 is 19.
19.
And 10 is 9. So all of that must add up to, what was it, 57?
59.
59. Okay.
59.
Okay, so now we're at 41.
G27.
51. Were any of them 8?
Yes.
Which one?
Oh, number 3.
59.
Oh my god.
I'm very quick at these sort of things, but this doesn't seem to be working. I'm guessing that these might
Go to the
actually
next
be
one.
breakers. Yeah, I was... Oh, come on. I might just turn on free roam. Hang on. Can I turn on free roam? Please? Okay.
That makes things a little easier.
Yes, it does. Oops. Ah. Forgot I'm on free roam now.
Hey, free roaming.
Free roam, Alabama.
Oh, can you click?
Oh,
Hey.
it worked. All right. There's an organ back here.
Yep.
Very musical ship. Okay, hang on. I'm actually gonna
Well,
turn it
every
back.
ship has to have an organ on it.
Yes, it does. All pirates have organs. Okay. Oh dear. You have the thing, right?
You have to have. Oh God, you need the screenshot because it actually has a picture of the keys, and you
Well,
point to the keys, and it
I
says
actually did take a screenshot of it. Here we go.
that will help.
If the screenshot would load. Okay. So, let's take a look. We
It's
have
in
the
a
3
book.
here. 1.
Oh,
Yeah, like as soon as I heard that, I was like, "This is gonna be a music puzzle, isn't it?"
well, I knew this part. Yep.
I'm gonna get this right first try, I swear. Uh,
No. No. Down. Nope.
hang on.
You
Hear
may
that
have been
again.
right. There we go.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it needs to go up one. There we go.
There we go. And then 5 is the lowest. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Higher. Higher.
Hang on.
Yep.
Oh, I got it right. Okay.
That's the weirdest three blind mice rendition I've ever heard. Ooh. Wow.
Oh.
Oh, the book is in there. Wait, where's this going?
I'm not sure. This is going to a place called Celestinus or something. Some weird place.
Selenic? Selenitic? No.
Selenus.
The Mechanical Age?
No, it's not the Mechanical Age. The Mechanical Age is next, but we're... Oh no, it's all music stuff. It's all harmonics. And sound waves, and,
Oh, this is the barren desert land with gigantic craters. Grassy Hill is still there, he said.
Although it's got water now. Is that a microphone?
Yeah, it's recording the sound of the water. It's one an old school mic that you use like at a
No,
newscaster
I
studio.
get that.
Oh.
I was wondering why there was a microphone recording water. And then one recording fire. Is that different tones? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn on the free roam again. Just so I don't have to go around these gruesome areas.
Yeah.
Alright.
When you turn those buttons on, wondering if it's relaying that sound. Oh, sound of a ticking clock.
But it's broken.
Ah. It's like a fish that's puckering upwards. I'm being especially quiet in this particular age because I want the sounds to be better heard.
Oh,
I don't
don't worry
wanna.
about hearing sounds. I can hear them just fine.
I just don't want to talk over them. Is all.
It's not important because we don't know what's going on yet. Like, yeah, sure. The
What happened?
It's a fucking bat.
I'm Batman.
I swear I'm not Bruce Wayne who's afraid
You
of bats.
just relived his life.
Alright, time to break my legs. What?
Insert Wilhelm scream. More bat.
Oh no, is this a timed thing where we have to get the bats?
Well, I don't know. You're on the other side, so that.
Oh, hang on. They don't like the light, do they?
Aw. They're still going back and forth.
Hello?
I guess the light's just for you.
Okay, but why is there a switch on both sides?
Probably had something to do with the island you went to. Maybe if you switch off here, power's restored there. I don't know.
Wait, it's not a bat. They ran it back. It's a monarch butterfly. What?
I think you're being trolled. Those look like bats.
They sound like bats, too.
Maybe they mean the shadow looks like a butterfly.
Well, remember, this is Myst. Not everything is, you know, same. They could be giant moths.
True. Explains the lack of coats down there.
Oh, no.
Okay, no, this is good. I guess we have to record whatever frequency each one is.
I think we're aligning the frequencies.
That's... I didn't know frequency was going left and right.
Or aligning the,
Oh, the microphone.
yeah.
Are you trying to get it away from the other sounds so it doesn't
I'm turning
cause
it towards where I find the other one.
Because the lava's below you. Oh, the receiver.
Oh no, hang on. Okay, guess what? The lava, right? This is the lava.
Yep.
Should be 16.0. So 16.
Oh.
Wait, what was it? Yeah, 116. Oops.
116.
116.0. Okay. The water drip, I believe, is 1332. Ah, piss. Alright.
You're right. I guess it didn't really matter. There we go. Is that someone drowning and their hands are up like praying for help?
No, that's the crystals.
Interesting.
And then this one is... I don't think we ever found this one.
That was the very first one we found when we came here. I think you actually turned it off. You turned it on and you turned it off, and everything else you've turned on. So we have to go back, turn the water back on, and then come back here.
That's the one I need to check out. Okay, hang on.
Work. Look out for the monarch butterflies. Or the monarch. I mean, I haven't watched Venture
Oh yeah,
Brothers
no,
much.
those are bats. Those are definitely bats.
I did like that when it was mentioned they're afraid of light, and oh, there it is to your right.
Yeah, it's turned on.
Oh, it is. You like went and turned off the lights. I'm like, oh, he cares for the bats.
Yeah, well, I mean,
But
it's
they're just
like
going back and forth.
I got
They're-
jump scared. Sure, I'm not afraid of bats. They're some of the sweetest little things you'll ever find.
Aw.
Except for vampire bats, they're bitey.
Well, vampires are bats.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, that's not the water on the far right. Well, no, that was right. Oh, it's processing.
Oh no. Okay.
What happened?
So I have to listen to this. However, if we... Okay, so... The sequence is... Crystal, water, low, even lower. That's so weird. I don't know how to... Okay. Yeah, it gave me a sequence.
Yeah. But you said it in that room.
Sorry?
You said it in the room, don't you?
I don't know where to set it, but I also don't know what that thing...
Yeah, no. Go back to the room. Because didn't it play the sequences crystal, water? Oh, you didn't know the middle two.
No, I know that I know what the sequence is, but the issue is that it's they're not frequencies, they're sounds. So, you know.
Oh, do you have to turn them on in that order? Should they
No.
light up in that order on the panel?
No, I think those are transmissions. The issue is this.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, that was it. Crystal. The first one you said was, or the third one you said was low, and the fourth one was lower than that. So the third one should have a higher rumbling pitch than the fourth one.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me which one was which, because I was just
That's sensor teamwork.
like, yo. All right. Did we just go straight to the end?
I spent a lot of time on this island, so.
It's a yellow submarine.
Oh.
Like
Now if we can take that back to Everwood.
If only we could take it to the other places and just period, because they seem to be flooded all over the place.
Yeah, we should set up. I think Aperture Science was testing teleportation of ships. So if we had something
yeah.
for this.
Oh no.
Did that say coward?
I think it said backward, or backtrack. Forward, backtrack.
Oh.
But why is there a hole in the back?
So you can backtrack? Oh, maybe it'll insert the engine. Okay. Please be a new game, because this looks exciting. Like a little submarine shooter game? I would love that.
I want to turn off my... I don't think it would be a submarine shooter, but it is some sort of, hang on. How do I get out? Oh.
Backtrack? Whoa.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's not a submarine. At least I don't think it is.
You pulled the wrong lever, Kronk. So what is it?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna look at the things that we have. Okay, so the crystals are over here. I need to know where we're trying to go to before I even try
No, absolutely.
to navigate.
I mean,
because I don't. This looks painful. Hang on, I'm turning off this flashlight. Okay.
well, I mean, in the constructs of this game, there's not a you're trapped here or you're going too far ahead. It's very well gated, where you have to do certain things to get somewhere, and the fact that you made it to that whatever it is a good sign that, hey, maybe it'll reveal something, or maybe even lead you to the end. Oh no,
Right.
does this take you back?
Oh no, you're just locked out. Okay.
So yeah, it's got you gated, so you have to go forward.
Oh, I just need to know where the heck I'm going.
I think it'll. I don't think it's gonna railroad you to the wrong. I
Oh, I
think it's
don't think
gonna.
it's gonna railroad me to the wrong place. I just want to know, an inkling of where I need to
Oh, right,
head.
right, right. I wonder if that's the purposeful mystery where it's like you'll find out when we get there, kind of thing.
Right.
Oh, there's some water in that. There's some water in that blue. There's some blue in that water. No, it's not anything. It's desert.
It became a desert, and then I think it flooded. I don't remember what the deal is. Oh, hang on.
Well, there's shaking of the ground, explosions, balls of fire falling from the sky. When he came back, it was a desert with giant craters. Hot wind turned it. Um, what the original lake dried up, but his second lake has opened up. But he said, yeah, this place is just full of sounds. Um,
Were there any directions? Because this thing has a compass, which is concerning.
chasm. No, all it said was just winds from the north, but that's just normal. Woke up to hissing rain, red flame shooting from the earth. Chasm opened on the earth. He can be harnessed, can go deep underground. So yeah, you're actually going underground, which is probably what this thing is taking you to. I don't know what this is.
Heat can be harnessed.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, if I look around, so hang on. I start off facing north. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, this might be where we break out the MS Paint, because this is... Okay. Yeah, we need to write down what things we take. So, currently we're going north 1.
Okay.
Break out your... You don't have to draw this, you can actually just use your sheets, actually. That would actually...
Oh, that's
work.
when I still use Excel. It's just easier for me.
Yeah, okay. So, north 1.
Ah!
Oh. Okay, so North 1 has taken us into a weird trill.
So you have to know the sequence of north, northeast.
Okay, West 1. We're back to a ping. Wait. North again?
Well, yeah, you're in the third area. You first went north, then you went west.
I know, I'm just looking around, because... Okay. So now we're going North 1.
Do these columns indicate anything?
Oh no, this is why I kind of wanted MS Paint, because now it's branching out.
Well, yeah, I've been following the branches. You first went
No,
north, then west, then north again.
I know. I follow visual stuff a little bit better. Okay. So from this point, right?
Yeah.
We can proceed north. So you might want to make a new column that says potential movements. And I can either go east or north. I'm gonna go north because that seems to be forward.
Okay.
Okay, so mark down that I'm moving north.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so, So the current proper thing seems to be north, west, north, east? I think is the... Yeah, okay, so northwest, northeast, or whatever the, What were the first two moves I made?
Huh?
What were the first two moves I made? I know it was north, then west?
Yeah, yeah. You went north, then west,
Then
then
north
north
again.
twice.
Okay, remove the last north and put it as east. Because I had to backtrack, because that's a dead end. So now we're headed
Alright.
east.
So you went north, west, north, and then east?
Yes.
Oh, you're going east now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Because we're trying to keep track of all the proper moves, right, while we map this out. Okay, so I can go east again. North again. But not south. Okay. I'm gonna go east first. Alright.
Okay.
Gosh dang it. East. After that east, right?
Yep.
So that's been 2 easts. The
Yep.
potentials are northeast, south, northeast and south from this position.
Oh wow. Well, south gets you closer to where you started. Northeast takes you farther away from everything.
Yeah, but this is a maze. And not only that, it's a maze where you can't move freely. And it's such a... I hate this. Alright. I'm gonna go south.
I guess you did need to know where we were going, huh?
Yep. So after... south... Right?
Yep.
I can go south again. East. North. Oh, right, north is backtracking, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go south again. Okay, I can go west from here. Southeast.
West
Ugh.
takes you back to where we started.
Except that back from where we started doesn't have a... Wait.
And this,
Oh, gosh.
because doing this, we've done a big circle, and now we are one room east of where we started. So southeast is moving farther in, whereas north and west is backtracking.
I need graph paper. Hang on. Digital graph paper time. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Oh, I can't access the options to make it so that I can... the game does not move forward until I click on it. That's kind of annoying. Alright, hang on. Okay.
I'm going to get some ice. I will be right back.
Okay. So, on this grid... Freehand, here we go. Okay, we have... I am going to, I'm actually going to do something really interesting. I am going to live draw... where is it? Properties. Oh, cancel. Window capture. Here we go. Graph. Okay. There we go. Virtual graph paper. Okay. So. No, Y. Control Z. There we go. Okay. So. This right here is the start. Okay. Now. Sorry, Ken, I just have a very difficult time visualizing data just from terms, so I'm gonna draw it out and actually do a map. Let's see. All the way back to the beginning. Okay, oops. The first one goes north. Whoop. And I don't know what those trills and beeps and sounds mean. They're probably very important.
Okay, did you solve it?
Nope. Still working on it. Just... I had to go all the way back to the beginning because I was completely lost on what options were where. Okay, so... let's take a look at the thing. Okay. So... we go north. The next option was west, right?
Well, that's the direction you went.
There was only one option on this offshoot, if I recall.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's only one option. And then it just gets exponentially more complicated. Okay, so then I went west. Oh, crying out loud. Then I went west. Okay. And then I went north. Oh. Come on. Okay. And then on the list that we did, what was the options? Or I'll just check again. There's a path east. And a path north. Okay. If I go north... If I go north... So how was your day today, Ken?
A little busy, but not too bad. I did south. Oh, you can only backtrack south, can you?
Yep.
Okay, making progress.
Okay. Gotta go east.
Yep, that's the only other direction.
Okay, options are go east. Go west. Oh, right. Go north. I'm going to try to go north.
This is unexplored territory.
Okay. North is blocked. Northeast is blocked. East is blocked. Southeast is blocked. Let's backtrack. Southwest is blocked. West is blocked. Northwest is blocked. So this entire thing is a dead end.
Yep, that is a confirmed dead end.
Oh joy. Alright, and then backtrack. And then I've been east before.
Last time. You haven't been east this time, and east is the only way without backtracking.
Yeah. So no path north. Or no path east, sorry. It has a path south. It has a path west. Alright, that's backtrack, never mind.
Yep.
And then it has a path northeast. I'm just gonna check south for...
South is where we went last time.
Okay, and then it was... And then it could go south again. Which would lead us back to the start, as you said.
No, not in
no.
this case.
Well, it would lead us next to the start. And it can also go east. Okay. I'm gonna go south because it is the least likely answer, meaning that it might just be the answer. Okay. So I went south. It has a path west? What?
Yeah. A lot of these walls can be one way, which means you can go one way to the next room, but you can't go back. I've seen that on some of the dead ends.
What do you mean you've seen that on some of the dead ends?
There was one case where you could go to the next room, but when you went to round to the next room, you couldn't go back to the first one. So I know that some of these paths are one way. So yeah, if you go west, you'll go back to one of our former paths. But the reason you didn't know you could come here is because there was no going back east. If that makes sense.
I guess. I'm gonna try
But,
it. Just
I mean,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna try it to see what the. Okay, hang on. We might actually
like-
be in a very strange. Okay, so I can go north. And I can go southwest. Okay.
Okay, this
Oh
isn't.
no.
Yeah.
No.
This is not the same room. Okay, so they're not
it's
next
not a
to each
linear
other.
path. It's not a linear path because some of these things curve around, and I thought,
They are
oh, it's just flavor. Oh no.
Okay, so here's the thing, and I wasn't. This is my fault for not paying attention. When you go forward, you don't go in a straight line. You curve left and right, and so
Yeah, so we are definitely gonna have to draw this out. Oh gosh. All right. Like I said, I wish I knew which direction I needed to be heading.
well, I wonder if there's a clue somewhere that gives a suggestion. Because right now we're brute forcing it with trying different routes. So I think there's maybe something in one of the books where it says south, southwest, west. It gives like a sequence to follow.
Not that I saw.
Because there has to be something that actually tells us, so we're not trying to
Wasn't
rack our
this...
brains trying to map this entire place out.
This was the world that had half of the book missing, wasn't it?
That I was not aware of. That was interesting because sometimes you go through rock and sometimes you don't. That was straight east.
Yeah. That was not straight east.
Yeah, it stayed primarily east. Yeah, that was I would call that east. Or rather, we're going south. Okay, so they don't turn left and right as much as...
Okay, so that's good to know, because we just... Hang on. Let me grab the virtual graph paper so that I can... look at this. Oop. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay.
Is this the start? Or where are we?
No. So we are... at step 2. However, I'm gonna backtrack all the way because I'm pretty sure one of these things took a weird turn.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to pay attention, because it goes in one direction and then it curves and hits a room in a different direction.
Alright, and now we're about to head back to step 1, or... We're at step 1 right now, we're about to head back to 0.
Oh.
Okay, so it looks pretty straight. Okay. So... I can trust a few of these steps at first.
Alright.
Oh shoot, okay, hang on. Let's... change this primary to properties. Sketch on a grid. Okay. Wait, what? No. Properties. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're going to step 2, forward. Then we go north. And then we go east. Okay, this one takes a left, and then a right, and then a down.
So it's still east. It just kind of threw you off at the beginning.
Okay. However... Hang on. What step was this?
We went north, west, northeast, east.
North, west, north. Well, no, we didn't go north, north, east. We went,
No.
Oh.
We went north, then west,
Uh-huh.
then north, then east,
Okay.
then east again. Yeah, I realize I'm saying northeast is different than north, then east.
Right. Okay. So now, this one should have A... Oh, we... Okay, yeah, so... Now we go east again.
You're looking for the northeast, weren't you?
Yeah, I was looking for the northeast.
There it is.
Okay. So now this one... goes left.
That's a trap.
It goes only left. Okay. Until it faces northeast. Okay, so...
No, wait, we're facing northwest now.
Or, sorry, northwest. So this one curves around to face northwest.
Cool. Good to know.
Okay.
But this is the farthest away from the point we've gotten.
It is also... Oh, we can go north from here. Okay. There's an offshoot there. Okay. Time to go north. And that's a straight shot. Okay. Gosh dang it. Every time I try to maneuver this, this map, I end up making a new tab for some reason. Okay, so north is a no-go. Northeast is a no-go. Interesting. This place doesn't have a sound.
But it's a complete dead end.
It is. Oh, no. So that's a dead end. Backtrack. Interesting. So the sound has something to do with it.
What sound are you hearing?
So there's a little speaker in the bottom left with a little flashy light, and whenever you make a move, it beeps. Or makes a weird noise. So
Oh,
from
I hear
here, I should be able to go south. Yep. Okay. Whoops.
It sounds like cowbell almost. Ding. This came through some rocks, which was interesting.
This one still sounds like a cowbell. Okay. Now I can either go east, which is probably what I'm gonna try. However, it had like a weird slew, which I don't know if that really matters. Alright, east. What is this one? Right, we ended up going east again. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, but this seems to be a dead end. Yeah, I'm not hearing any sound.
Southwest is new.
So it can go southwest. And it can also go west. Which is where we came
back
in.
the way we came. Yep.
If we go southwest, which direction? How does it go? It goes straight. Okay.
Through the rocks again.
Hang on. How do I erase? Damn it! How do I erase my my stuff?
That's a good question.
All right, I'm gonna add another layer and then just draw over it. Okay.
Oh, just some synthetic rubber.
What?
An eraser to help you erase what you were trying to erase. It's usually made from synthetic rubber.
Yeah, I wish I
I'm
just.
being a goofball.
Yeah, I
Ignore me.
gotcha. I
Keep
just
going.
wish I had one. Doop, 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 and doop, doop, doop,
You've been duped.
and doop, doop, doop.
You sound like my cousin Vinny trying to do his taxes.
Okay, that's a little cleaner. Okay. So south, I can't continue southwest. Can't go west. Can't go northwest. Can't go north. I can go northeast, but that's backtrack east, southeast, south.
So a dead end.
Dead end. Okay. Okay, so I'm going back.
Yep. There's your ding.
The only other option was south,
Correct.
but it doesn't go straight south. It goes.
Well, we'll map it.
Southwest, then southeast, then south again.
So basically southish. Yeah. South enough.
South, southwest, southeast, and then south. But that's right on top of where we ended up last time. I am so confused.
Well, I'm not connecting the rooms like that. They're not on a 1-by-1 scale. West?
So it can go west. That's not west. Okay. Can go west. Can go southeast.
Welcome to Southeast University.
Welcome to Shit Your Pants University. Okay, so I went west, but I ended up going south. Okay, that's good to know. So I ended up there. Okay. And what do you know? It's making a sound. I can go southwest. I can go north?
That's backtracking. Because it turned south.
Right,
north
right,
is
right, right,
going
right,
back.
right. I'm sorry, it's... Okay. There we go. Gosh, this map is so messy.
Mine is clean. I know exactly where we are.
I don't.
So I could find our way back here if necessary. Southwest is the only way to go.
Alright.
And I think
We're gonna end up going southwest pretty much. Just a little squiggly. Okay. And it's still making that sound, so we must be going in the right direction. So we can head west. Northeast. Wait, no, that's just backtracking.
Yep, that's backtracking.
East.
Ah, New Fork.
Mm-hmm. South.
That's a major fork.
Alright, I'm gonna go west first. Still making sound. Go northwest. And I can go south. Whoops. And I can go southwest. Okay. I'm gonna go southwest just to see what the deal is. Whoops. Okay, it goes pretty much straight. Alright. Well, you know what? That's the wrong way to go.
What happened?
It's a dead end. I'm not hearing any sound. This place is very sound-based. Alright.
Yeah, but there were no dings when we first started out, I thought.
Well, yeah, because... it doesn't matter. There was only one way to go. So...
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Well-
squiggly, and we end up in... just straight south. Okay. This one is also a dead end.
Just to humor me, what... Well, never mind. Nope.
What?
Nope.
What's wrong?
South.
So now
I'm going by theory because just because there's a path off this room doesn't mean it's the right way.
Yeah. So now northwest is the potential. Does a squiggly, comes out as northwest. Alright. Okay, it has a path northeast. Let's backtrack. And it also has a path west. Let's go northeast.
So
Apparently that was the right way to go. The fact that we are basically just circling the start is concerning.
well, we're making our way out in a spiral pattern.
Okay. Doop doop boop 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 boo doo doo.
I don't know why, but hold on.
What?
Okay, that's not a dead end then. I
Yeah,
don't know
it's a
why,
dead
but you singing "Doot Doot Doot Doot" reminded me of a really stupid joke.
Oh.
Perp walks into the bathroom, sits down, takes a dump, stands up, turns around, and goes, "Holy shit!"
So he started out north. We're going east now. Okay. Wait. What the fuck? Uh...
There you go. I like it's like a dull clunk. You notice it's not the ding anymore.
Yeah, it's been changing, but so we went northeast. We can now go southeast from here, which is kind of confusing because if you look at my stream, we've looped all the way around and now we're at stage 1, which is confusing.
Well, because it did a big turnaround on us. West is the way we came.
I know. Well, time to go southeast.
Yeah.
Oh, we're here. Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're here. We're here. And guess what? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to redraw this. It's just gonna have to be right here, and then southeast is just there. There. That illustrates the stupidity of that route. Okay? People who can see the stream, this is the route that we took. That thing yellow submarine. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land. So confused because this game is weird.
I'm gonna post a thing. Took me a while to figure out how to try to map this freaking thing, but where is?
Okay, so I found a blue page, but I did not find a red page. Which is not good. That means I'm gonna have to go back and fix it at some point.
Fix what?
Ah, good. Still more blue pages, you father. Bring more. I must have some more. That's all I ask of you. Long. It's been so long since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid schemes. Pretty speech. It's been greed, which is endless. It should be perfectly obvious to you. He's done evil and he has destroyed all before. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. He believed you. He tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages.
Okay, so apparently Atris is dead? Question mark?
Y'all need counseling, yo.
Yeah, no poo.
Well, but I thought Atris was the one that trapped those two.
I thought so as well.
Unless Cirrus, wait. Who's written?
Cirrus apparently trapped him in that book, but that's a matter of perspective.
Okay.
And he said something about Cirrus being the one with all the schemes. Which, yeah, he kind of looks like he does. Alright, hang on, I need to do 2... Oh, great. Hang on.
That just resets the puzzle.
I heard a noise and I was like, ooh, is there something to grab? Is there something to do?
No grabby. But if Cirrus trapped Akenar, and I'm going to butcher these names, then someone had to have trapped Cirrus.
Yes.
Which means it can't. Someone who's dead can't do that. Oh, is Gear Island open now?
I guess.
Hello, ship.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
And it's a book.
Tis the Fortress Island.
This is a mechanical age.
Yes, this is the mechanical age. Which, oh no. Oh, great. Ominous noises. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is something. So it's a D8, a D10, 12? What is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Hang on.
Cat, what are you doing? Yeah, it's either 10 or 12, and then a d20 on the right side.
Right. And then a throne. And a mechanical bird. Hang on, I'm gonna turn off the classic Myst, please. Move speed much.
Touch, move fast. You know, this kind of reminds me of an escape room. Not that I've ever been in one. This is kind of what these ages are, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Elaborate escape rooms.
But housed within a story.
Yeah. Well, escape rooms usually have, well, not an in-depth story. So the gear age.
Doesn't seem to be much to do in here, it's just stuff to look at. Oh. Why do they light up?
Huh. You know what's interesting? Is that the sky is blue.
Oh yeah, didn't they say that the sky was always gray?
Yep, and it would stay gray until storms will never end until the enemies are destroyed.
And there's nobody here, which means that the enemies were the people who lived here, perhaps.
That's an interesting thought. If the people we were building the fortress for were the enemies, is that what you're saying?
Possibly.
Huh.
Fortress rotation simulator. Oh no.
I remember this. One of the books has this diagram, and it has like the two knobs.
Oh yeah. Hang on, let me find that. Power and track slope. Interesting. So the left side is power and the right side is track slope.
Huh.
Huh. I'm not gonna touch that just yet.
Fair, because you kind of don't want to initiate a planet rotation right now, or a island rotation.
Planetary rotation.
Well, I mean, in this world. Oh, there's your chess puzzle. Did you get that?
Yeah, I got the well, okay. I didn't get the reference, but I heard it. Well, did you?
No. That's what I was at. Did you hear? Were you able to clearly hear the music? That's what I was asking. Not, did you get the reference they were saying? Because I didn't.
Huh.
Are some of these just kind of like
Stuff to play with?
fake stuff? It's like these don't do anything. I guess I don't know the right term for that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you got that symbol in the book too, I think. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, these are the tools that he was using to build stuff out.
Tools? Like a crossbow and a mace?
Oh,
Huh.
his materials were stored on the South Island, so I don't even know what direction you're facing.
That's a lot of symbols we have to look for. Oh, joy. Hmm.
Three high hills. Attracted a post to greet people from the east. Huh. All right, that gave you access to something. She did that on its own. Why couldn't it do that for the others?
Yeah, I know. Like, seriously.
I'm putting a Class D inconsistency bug report.
This building didn't look that tall going in. There's nothing to do in here?
Huh. Yet. Gee whiz. Wait, what? Huh.
Weird. Okay.
Now it does say simulator. Oh, that's doing something. What happened?
I thought it worked.
Maybe. I don't know if anything changed out there.
Let's find out.
I love these steel plated walls.
Ah, yes. Well, I think it would be bronze, wouldn't it? Because it's not rusting. It's got a patina to it.
Huh.
How do I rotate this? Ah! You didn't see anything.
Huh? What? Huh? No, I didn't see anything.
All right.
Is there no outside?
There is. There's just not a lot of it. Now there's a little hatch here. I wonder what that's for.
Doggy door? That actually, I mean, conceptually, it's got to be a logistic nightmare. But the idea of seeing ships on the horizon and rotating the fortress to face your most powerful cannons in that direction is actually pretty clever.
Oh yeah. Okay, Fortress Rotation Simulator. Why aren't you allowing me to effing rotate it?
Please insert another coin.
I will end you!
God, I worked at Chuck E. Cheese and just hearing, please insert another coin over and over and over just drove you nuts.
So we got another Cirrus and Achenar thing going on.
Oh yeah, this is the blue guy, Akinar.
Well, not necessarily. The lighting is red, but the decoration is most certainly Cirrus. Or not Cirrus, but Achenar
Well,
related.
you've also got a map on the wall, which was also his.
And then over here you have the very opulent room.
Yep. But it's green. Oh, there's the red. Not overtly though, but and then the gray walls without any kind of allegiance. The gray cold steel. Huh.
Oh yeah, and Achenar's
Here's the map.
throne
That's not
has
a
the
map.
blue, huh?
Is that a, oh, that's a bear.
That's a skin, yeah.
I thought there was a map on the wall. Like, yep. He likes those
Oops.
masks.
Yeah, he certainly does.
It's cool to see that. Oh, he's got a throne. The lore kind of like you're in this room. You picture this is where this person spent time in, and it kind of reels you in to the story a bit.
Now,
But
why
yeah, I'm
can't... why-
clueless as. Huh?
I'm clueless as well. I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to turn the fortress.
Why would you need to?
Because there's a thing over here.
Oh.
I think that's the entire puzzle right there, is turning the fortress.
Now that little hologram said simulator, so where are the real controls is the question.
I think they're up.
I mean, that would make sense if you go up to like the bridge where you control that.
But the problem is that the elevator that controls it is a little bit weird.
Oh, that's right.
Now, there's a way to go even further up, I think.
Oh my God, this is bringing back dreams of being in old buildings and elevators going up to the roof or higher. It's like,
Oh,
yeah. Oh, well.
aha!
Ha ha ha! Oh, you genius, you. You you crazy wizard. Now you have to remember how you.
Oh no. Oh no. Why?
Did you turn it the wrong way or?
No, just the... Why is there no... Oh, I got it.
Yeah. That's what I'm like, what's wrong?
It's just you're not usually able to see that. Okay, so this is the last two spikes with a sphere and a half sphere. Okay.
What were the first two?
No, they were the last two.
Oh, I thought I must have missed the first two somewhere.
No. But you wrote those down?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay. It's gonna be out in the middle of the ocean, isn't it?
I hope not. I mean, that would
if
be
it's
kind
out in the middle of the ocean,
really...
that's gonna be hilarious because it means that I... Oh no, it just automatically corrects. Okay.
Okay.
First two... Whoa. Whoa. Hang on. Oh. The ship over there. Broken down ship. First one is, broken circle, and then spike down, spike up.
This is almost, that room reminds me of those puzzle games where you like, here's the room, and you got to find the yarn, and you got to drag the needles over here, and one of those little just hunt and peck games.
It certainly feels like it a little bit, doesn't it?
Does it let you press the button and stay there?
Nope.
What happens if I? Oh my god! Ah!
I mean, there's room up top, so I don't see why not.
That's fair.
I'm curious about that ship out in the middle of nowhere, though. I guess I got it.
Yeah. No, you.
But I
you
didn't
got it
find any
right.
pages. Which is the real issue.
Well, we didn't find any in the first island, so.
Yeah. Must be some other puzzle.
But we did go to islands with multiple pages, so.
Well, yeah, but there's only one. There didn't seem to be only one page per linking book. So there's a blue one and a red one.
Huh. It's possible the map, like the other ones, open up later in the game, and that's where you find the pages. Because like you saw the ship, and we were at that other place where the pipe went into the water. It's only theory. Did you not rotate it enough?
I want to see something. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A full rotation takes 12 seconds. I have rotated it so that it's facing the ship. Or at least that's what it should be.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Oh,
What?
yeah, go back.
There's what?
Now look slightly up.
No, I see it. I see it. It's just I was hoping that there was like a.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're right. You kind of faced in that direction. It just didn't go there. I wonder if that's just lore, that was the enemy ships that were sunk.
So where is it hiding pages is my question.
I mean, it never guaranteed a page per. I don't know.
I mean, we found in 2 of the other worlds a few pages.
Yep. Yeah.
And this is the 4th
Well,
world
I mean,
we've
I
been
say move forward and if we run out of ages to check, we can always go back to these.
Yeah.
Because it might be, on purpose, and I wouldn't want to rack your brains on something that may not be there.
Who knows?
That's true. Jesus. Boy, I thought Mechagon was much bigger than this.
As did I.
Back to the spinning room.
I mean, that seemed like a very, very small world.
I guess they couldn't make them all too big.
Alright, time to go grab that other page.
You mean the red one?
There should be one around here somewhere.
Can you do like just all blue or just all red?
I have no idea. This might be something that I actually permit the looking up of stuff, because it's not really a puzzle, it's just fetch quests. Where the hell are all the pages?
Which room is this?
I'm currently on, cell something. It's something that sounds like celestial, but not quite. Like, I've already figured out all the puzzles. There's only so many left. Screw it, looking it up.
It's hard to find a like pages are found here without a, but you have to do this first and this and this and this to get. And I don't want to walk through. Just say you have to you know, find it here at this point in the game. You can complete the game by putting red pages in the red book or by putting blue pages into the blue book. But if you want to see the whole game and get both sides of the story, do both.
Well, I'll be saving before I complete anything. Actually, I should save right now, just in case. Okay.
Hey, you got a ping on something?
No.
Oh.
I'm just getting out of there because it sounds weird. Alright.
I will be needing to get ready for bed soon.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be
So
looking
this might be
stuff
a good
up.
pausing
So,
point.
huh? Oh. Yeah, of course. I just want to get the
Sorry, I
final
just noted it's
pages.
time.
I just want to get all the final pages in this world because it's got the most annoying exit strategy ever.
Fair.
But go ahead and get ready for bed. I'll find that final page because none of the puzzles are really left. I have the map and everything. So, but yeah, thank you for coming on.
Yeah. And next week?
Next week it will probably be either finishing this game or Riven.
Okay. Well, hopefully
both.
finishing this game, unless you complete it without me.
Let's see, mistakes. Well, I don't want to complete the game without you because that's, no fun. But I do want to find these pages, or at least get the page out of this world because it's we already found a page in this world, but it's oh boy.
Well, you do that, and I'm gonna take off and
All right.
get ready. So it's been fun, and bye everybody. If there's anybody else.
Bye bye. All right. Missed pages. Ugh. Where is that bullshit? Does collect either the red or the blue. That's where it is. Okay. It's no, it's over. Okay. I got the page out of this world, and now I need to find my way out using my handy-dandy little map that I made earlier. Damn it. Do. Okay. That way I never have to come back here again, and I don't have to waste time. Right? If you need to hear a sound again, press the button on the speaker. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that was the only thing to get out of here. Okay. Handy dandy map, tell me where to go. North. West. North. Sorry. East. East. South. South. West. East? Oh, southwest, that's what that is. Okay. Okay, another west. Northwest. Northeast. Uh, North? Alright, and then southeast. Nailed it! Alright. Time to save here. Thank you all for coming in. I'm at HS Hayport. I was joined by the lovely Ken the Friend. I need to go take a nap because, oh my gosh. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time, next week, for, Myst, and then possibly the start of Riven. Doubtful. that we will actually finish Riven. But thank you so much for watching. Remember, get yourself out of trouble. Or get in trouble or do whatever the heck you want. But always reach for the stars, because at the very least you get that crick out of your back. I'll see you guys next